Here's another one. One time, right now. Let's go.
Got me something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times we're breaking, love up flow now. Sharing real connections, what we'll make.
Come on, let go the remote. Don't you know you let it on a jet for that? Try to put the boat double cooking on the go, but I no use. Hey, I'm gonna go in.
And I'm well with a flow, double trouble on the go poses. Kid posing, opposing against these foes. Please know I'm the roses that grew out on the concrete jungle.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world stopped me motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we share the same emotion. Couldn't help but move the clouds up and I spotted into each other's blind spotches. All this energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just say it free and dance.
Don't you love this beat? However you like it. Just move to it. Are you ready?
We got something strong now. We're not hiding anymore. The times were only love gone now. Only a special friends coming through our door.
Live a real life, don't be possessed by whoever, no time to waste, keep on moving. With the one and all, the beat don't matter, it can never give up, life keeps improving. Embrace the heartbeat, step to a step to reconnect with it, hold it tight, spider web to it. Told you once again, nobody can hold me
Not
down.
a day goes by without me feeling that way. Not a profound devotion. Since you walked into my life and all around me, everything just stopped me motion. Like a high wire at the dump, it must be true that radiant intensity we share. All this energy's got us inspired now. Wanna dance, wanna share this magic bond like we share
You know, now that I think about it, waking up at like 5 a.m. is probably part of why my brain is like this. You know, that might explain a few things. That might explain a few things. I think so. Why did it have to be at 1 a.m. for me? Yeah, that's kind of a skill issue. Wait, no, 1 a.m. isn't a problem at all. What do you mean? Staying up until 1 a.m. is easy. It's when it's like 5 a.m. where it's like you either stay up super late or wake up super early, right? Like that's where the challenge lies. Wait, are you people going to bed before 1 a.m.? What? What is this you've revealed to me? What are you, some squares? I like getting some sleep. Yeah, well, I like video games more than that, so. What, you're going to go to bed so you can dream about barbecue? What, are you having some sort of dream barbecue? What do you mean you're having some sort of barbecue in your dream? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Chat, I've been ready to play Dream Barbecue. I've been keeping my eye on the release date. It actually went live to play several hours earlier than it was supposed to, but they just did that anyway. I went to bed at 6 a.m. 'Twas 10 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's pretend I don't go to bed at 2 and wake up at 6 or 5, depending on the day. Let's pretend that's not like a regular occurrence for me. And hey, chat, why is my brain like this? Why is my brain so weird and goofy all the time? Probably no reason. Probably no reason. Probably a sustained life on 3 to 4 hours of sleep is it probably has nothing to do with it actually. Hey, chat. Why do you do that? Not every day, just like half of them. Hi, I hope your day's going well. Hi, it was a good day for me. I had a pretty poggers day, Chad. I had a pretty poggers day. Not the least of which is because yesterday I had a burger and I grilled it and I mixed it in with some pasta. Well, I didn't like, it was a steak. I made a steak and I cut it up and I put it in some pasta and it was fucking delicious. And I did that after playing golf with a friend, and it was a super fun round of golf. And I kind of locked in and played like crazy, not gonna lie. I kind of played my little freaking heart out during golf, and I kind of had some god tier shots out of absolutely nowhere. Hacker's been playing Dream BBQ? Yeah, I'm aware, but I was at work, and so I decided to just completely ignore that stream so I could play it blind. I wanted to play it as blind as possible. I haven't been able to keep up, not only because I'm tired, but also because Ina is confusing from the start. Yeah. I've never really been a fan of Ina, but I recognize where skill and talent and passion lies, and so I know it's gonna be good. And so even though I'm like not aware of Ina, I'm like excited to play it because I'm like, oh, this is gonna be extremely well made regardless. Oh my god, that hiccup, Jesus Christ. Also, on top of all of the things, on top of the spaghetti all covered in cheese things that I've been mentioning, chat, there was a Nintendo Direct. There was a freaking Nintendo Direct today, and I didn't get to catch most of it because I was on my freaking phone at work, peeking in on it every once in a while between patients. But new fucking Tamagotchi Life. I will likely not be streaming it, but I'm very excited to watch other people stream it. Also, new Rhythm Heaven, but I've never played Rhythm Heaven, so I don't know. I'm more indifferent on that, but I'm very happy people are so happy about it because it's been 3,500 days since the last one, which is a long time to wait, I think. Methinks. Also, there's a new Tamagotchi, Tamagotchi like game that's like Hello Kitty Island Adventure style, and I'm very happy for JoJo's story because Tama Tuesdays are gonna be lit, bro. Yeah, Tama Tuesday, Ace Attorney. Anyway, Ace Attorney is peak, and I'm excited to see where the story goes. Kay hit her freaking little head and forgot everything. She forgot everything. I was watching Hacker stream until I have no idea what's going on. I couldn't spoil if I wanted to. Fair. That is how Ina be. But I think I get to bring the perspective of I've never watched a full Ina video, and so I am equally as confused, and so that makes me get to have the fun of trying to figure it out. But I mean, I've watched clips of Ina and stuff. I've seen it, and I know it's I know it's well made, but why does that remind me of when Discord mentioned a Hello Kitty game on the changelogs for the overlay? Probably because that was the Hello Kitty game that they're referring to. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's a well-made game. It's actually very good. I'm very hungry. Watch them all. I don't know. As a morally upstanding person, I'm not gonna watch any of the ones where they have one of the old Ina voice actors as a groomer. I'm not gonna watch any of those on principle. And then they got replaced. What? Yeah, one of the old VAs for Ina's voices was a groomer. The super quack duck guy or whatever. Anyway, he's gone. So anyway, on principle, I'm not gonna consume that media. I only consume ethical media. So, chat, it is currently April 5th, 5:58 p.m. at the High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. That is where Edgeworth is. Hold on. There was another stuff I was gonna mention about the virtual game cart thing from the Nintendo Direct is just confusing, and it like pissed me off because it's just regular game sharing, and I don't understand why they did it that way. Also, so many games are coming out 2026, which just feels odd because, you know, we're getting the Switch 2. So it's like, get ready. Games are coming out next year. And it's like, it's March. It's kind of early for you to be announcing some of these, but whatever, I guess. It's weird, but yeah, it's only game sharing if you buy the game digitally. Well, I mean, that's how most games, you know, for physical game sharing, you just share the physical games. It's like not really it's not really a problem. Also, new Nintendo app that I am not giving. I literally wrote new Nintendo app I will not be giving a fuck about in all caps. Also, I should make a playlist. This is like a reminder to myself. I should make a playlist that's like music to not scare the hose to, because so many of my songs in my playlist will scare the hose. And I can't play it at work or anything. I was like, wait, I needed to like manually tend to my playlist while listening to music at work. And so I was like, you know what? I need to have a playlist I can just ignore and not think about what song's coming on next. And if it's going to be some song that drops some insane bar about like, you know, like an Ice Spice song about Queen Poopy. I don't have anything like that in my playlist. But for example, anyway, Kay. She is not here. What? Hey, Edgeworth. Hey, Edgeworth. Why did you get rid of the blue chess pieces that were symbolic of Phoenix Wright? Why did you redo your chessboard to not have Phoenix on it? Are you over him? Are you over him? Are you over him? Why did you do that? Anyway, what the hell? I didn't read that. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Knockity knock knock. Special visitor. Finder. Oh, talk about an unhappy face. Everything okay, big guy? You won't earn yourself too many admirers looking like that. What are you doing here? Has something happened? Has something happened, he asks. I'll say. It's been all over the news. A murder in the committee chamber? I call that happening, all right. And what with your hearing being today, I thought, well, I couldn't help but wonder if you were involved. They're reporting it on the news already. Heck yeah! A dead lawyer, a young woman on the run. They're lapping it up. It's crazy stuff, but compelling too, I gotta admit. So you're gonna give me the lowdown or what? Well, actually. Actually. What the hell? Oh my god! The blue pieces, he surely keeps them somewhere safer. Yeah. I really do wish that Phoenix made an appearance outside of like that one background cameo in these guys. I do wish like Phoenix was somewhere and you could run across him and be like, oh, yo, what's up, Phoenix? And he's like, yeah, I'm actually doing this, you know? Oh, you know what I mean? You know, freaking know what I mean? Like, where the freaking hell? Well, maybe warn a guy next time before blowing his mind. Things are even crazier than I thought. This isn't a joke, Fender. Kay's out there somewhere, all alone and without her memory. Not to mention the suspect in a murder. That definitely doesn't make anything easier. But where the heck could she have gone to? You sure she doesn't remember Zip? I thought she might have come here, but... No luck, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. Sounds like she thinks you've done wrong. She's done you wrong. She wouldn't want to cause you any more trouble by rocking up on your doorstep. You know what? I don't... What? You think I didn't know that? But I'm out of places to look. I mean, he only looked one place, but you know... Hey, take a chill pill, compadre. This isn't like you. You wound up tighter than a clockwork monkey. A clockwork monkey. Which isn't a bad thing, necessarily. And he gives Edgeworth a kiss. Yes, they do that. That is actually true and real. After all, it's even got you running from pillar to post, looking to save an innocent from jail. Acting like the attorney I knew you were born to be. Look, Finder, I may have given up my badge earlier, but that doesn't mean I've decided to become an attorney. However, Kay isn't just some suspect in a murder to me. She's somebody I know very well. I've come to know very well, even if we've only been acquainted for a short while. And she'd never harm a fly, let alone another person. Blow my mind twice in 5 minutes, why don't you? Kid's lucky to have you in a corner, champ. I hope you don't mind me saying this, but it's quite the bond that's sprung up between the two of you. Enough to give me me and your old man a run for its money, even. It's nothing like that, really. She just likes to involve herself in my affairs. You can say that again. From what I've seen, she likes to charge into things no holds barred. She's done you some good, I can tell. You two make a great team. He's literally like, dude, in the next game, please have her be your Maya Fey. Please, I'm begging you. She's such a good character, so well written. Can't say I'm not a little jealous seeing as my partner in crime's no longer around. Wow, thanks for bringing up my dead dad, by the way. Thanks a lot, that's really cool. Anyway, you need to track it down. Connections like that don't grow on trees. I should know. Hey, your dad's dead, by the way. Anyway, how about this for a plan? Fresh out ideas about where she could be. You can't just walk the streets shouting her name. So why not go back to the source? Look at how she lost her memory in the first place. You might just turn up some clues that'll help narrow things down. That's not a bad idea. Based on what she told us, it sounds like it all started at the big building. And that's where we're headed. Next stop, the big time. Alexa, play Big Time by Peter Gabriel. I love that song, by the way. It's a very good song. And maybe you can give your face the good news on the way. Kay won't come frolicking back to the fold if first things look like you're scowling like that. Very funny. Fender is truly a force of nature all his own. He is the best character. That is actually your new husband, Edgeworth. Oh, Fender wears white pants. That's why the chess pieces were white. It represents that you are his new husband. Also, I just like his character. He's really good. Also, Big Time Rush. You better get it big time. It's actually freaking Peem, dude. The sun sure set quickly. Not even a murder on the premises could make this place close its doors. Gotta chase that last dollar. Like, he's directly acknowledging, like, this is kind of crazy, you know, when you think about it. There's hardly anybody around, though. Guess we got the whole place to ourselves. The first step towards proving Kay's innocence is to figure out how she lost her memory. As to Miles, we got sleuthing to do. This rooftop's paradise is all ours. Look, you want a kiss? We're in a one. We gotta kiss, bro. We gotta kiss. Just as a joke. Look, I'm looking at you with like joyful eyes. Look at me in my joyful little eyes, Edgeworth. We gotta kiss. I'm just gonna keep staring until this rooftop paradise is all yours. So let's focus on each other and do what we're good at for Kay. All right? No, I forgot I had cat kiss. I love cat kiss. Do what we're good at, I suppose I should be grateful. There's at least something we can do. Hello, Grandma. Hello, nubby-headed Grandma. The unicorn? The unicorn? Herb. What do I interact with first? I would look through the binoculars. Will I see Phoenix Wright? You can insert a coin and take a good look at the distant landscape for a few minutes. Kay absolutely would have been all over this. The Kay I know, anyway. But for now, I'd better focus my powers of observation on this rooftop. Parting clouda cotton candy. Oh, parting clouds. It's like clouds. Mr. Edgeworth, we meet again. What are you two doing up here? Well, seeing as we came all this way, we thought we might as well enjoy some cotton candy.
What the heck are you doing up here? You're gonna get yourself in even more hot water?
You needn't worry about me, Dr. Hertz. I'll be just fine.
Whatever you say, Mr. Soon-to-be ex-prosecutor turned ex-prosecutor. What? Soon-to-be ex-prosecutor turned ex-prosecutor. Saw that coming a mile off.
Wait, what? You got fired? Dog, chill the fuck out. As I said, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. If you say so. Bum. So, anyway, how's Kay doing? Uh-oh, did something happen? Maybe I can help? How about an injection? I don't want to do heroin with you, thanks. Unfortunately, a jab a day does not keep the world's troubles at bay. I don't want the Fauci ouchie. Yeah, it did get kind of chilly, huh? Let's head home. Alright then, Mr. Edgeworth. Alrighty then. She says alrighty then, like so much. Catch you again soon. What was that interaction for? Why did that happen? Is that just to establish where they were, so that later I can be like, Needler did it? It looks like a TV for showing announcements from the various companies in the big building. But at the moment, it's just showing regular show. Mordecai, Rigby! If you don't solve Kay's attempted murder, you're fired! Yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, whatever, Benson. Solving murder's cringe anyway, Benson.
Whoa! What am I standing here for? That show rocked. The Steel Samurai isn't haunted. Oh my god, he's literally doing like the bit that I was joking about where he was just trying to watch his show. Stand owner, conveniently hidden by a banner. Hey you, yeah you, how about some delicious Parting Clouds cotton candy to brighten your day? Parting Clouds? Is it named for the fact that we're so close to the clouds up here? Our gimmick is, we take a normal serving of cotton candy and split it in half. Part it, if you will.
Dude, Benson's gonna be so pissed when he finds out we let Kay die.
Dude, we gotta bring Kay back.
I know, I didn't mean to let Kay die.
I know a guy who can bring Kay back.
You do?
You know who else almost died?
Shut up, Muscle Man!
This isn't the time for my mom jokes. Dude, that's not what I was gonna say. Oh yeah? Then what were you gonna say, dude? Shut up. And then High Five Ghost shows up because all the characters and they go like, dude, that would be hilarious. And then they high five. Alright, fine, it was my mom. Half the candy, same price, double the profit. And we're laughing all the way to the bank. I don't think your customers will be laughing if you keep sharing that information quite so freely. Griffin. The beak and wings of a bird in the body of a lion. I guess these statues are meant to guard the peace of the little rooftop haven. I have to say they're incredibly detailed, almost frighteningly so. Fully modeled, if you will. If you say your mom, you're fired! You know who else? I'll say it. His mom. Yo, thanks, Skips! Instead of feeling welcomed, I wonder how many people would have been scared off by these instead. Pegasus, the winged horse of legend. No, frickin' wait. Isn't that a horn on its forehead? If so, it's a unicorn? No, that can't be right either. Unicorns don't have wings. What is this My Little Pony bullshit? There's a little plaque on the bottom showing the name of this piece. Contradictions. That'll teach me to bother engaging with such things. Fuck engaging with art, you know what I'm saying? Hey look, a little hatch. It's a pretty sizable cherry tree. Its flowers are just on the cusp of full bloom. According to what Kay told us, she was standing beneath this tree when she was pushed and fell. She fell down this freaking hole, dude. She didn't fall off the entire freaking building. She fell through that little hatch right there. So the person in the raincoat that Kay saw supposedly approached her from the direction of the concession stand. Which would suggest that she was pushed over this railing here. But that's not what happened. That's not what freaking happened. The railing is chest high. You'd have to try really hard to go tumbling over the edge of it. The edge worth of it. I said... You'd have to try really hard to go tumbling over the edge worth of it. And I said you'd have to try really hard. Everything looks sturdy too. It's almost like that's not what happened, and it's this fucking Minecraft pressure plate that I'm standing on top of. Can I look at the flowers? Can I look at the pretty flowers? Oh. Ah! Hey Kay, what's up? How did you do that? What? Hi. Okay. Don't mind me. I was just lying in wait. That would make you a criminal, Kay. Perhaps you meant to say laying low. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Nevertheless, I doubt people will look kindly on a suspect haunting the site of her supposed crime. Surely you understand that even in your current state. Yo, the alicorn! Oh my god! And fun fact, wrong, it's an alicorn. And fun fact, it's the fan translation they put in the fan translation. They put a My Little Pony reference here, something along the lines of "It's a pony. It's sparkling in the twilight. Twilight spark." Yeah, I get that one. I at least know that. Also, yo, the alicorn. On top of which, you've been playing hide and go seek, and I've been worried and I've been worried sick and frantically trying to find you. Are you mad at me? Of course I am. You dumb asshole idiot. Get away from me. I'm gonna push you over that banister now. What were you thinking coming back here? What were you thinking? Wasting my time proving my innocence. Now go off the banister with you. Did you think your amnesia would excuse your recklessness? No! I came to try and help you get your badge back. My groove. I thought if I could get my memory back, you might be able to remember killing that poor woman? I thought if I came back where I lost my memory, maybe I could... Your name, son. Gah? There's one thing you haven't lost, you know. Your ability to surpass my expectations at every turn. His rhythm having groove. On Nintendo Switch, coming 2026, I think. I forgot what year it was coming out. I couldn't be more certain now that you're the K I know so very well. However, I don't appreciate you being so reckless. Do you hear me? 700 years in the Chamber of Fire. I'm sorry. Too bad. Seriously, Miles? You're killing her! You were banking on good guy points and then you went and put her in the fire chamber. Good to see you, kiddo. Glad to see you safe. Come on, bring it in. Does this mean I don't have to go in the fire chamber now? Yes, the spirit. No, you're good, kid. I'll get him out. Not now, Fender. I'm trying to put her in the fire chamber. Whoa, yeesh. I thought we were in love. Don't I have some say in this relationship? Live news from the big building, where a shocking airplane is about to crash. Police continue the hunt for a young woman known to have been present at the crime scene. She's considered a prime suspect, and police say say no effort is being spared to try and track her down. Oh, mama. They're not messing around, huh? Well, team, what's the plan? Looks like the clock's ticking down and fast. Indeed, it's only a matter of time before they find us. He's on the run. Bro is on the lam. Alright, first things first, Kay. You're sticking with us now, from now on, capiche? But I've caused you so much trouble already. You can hardly make things any worse for me at this point. Mr. Edgeworth! Then it's settled. We're in this together like the Three Musketeers. Miles here will be in charge of proving Kay innocent. And I will, believe me. So I'm gonna need you to do everything you can to help him with his investigating, okay, Kay? Okay, Kay? Yes, of course! Great, now we gotta move quick. Can't be getting bagged by the boys in blue if we're ever gonna, before we've even started. You two may not have any more to lose, but your Uncle Eddie sure does. Gregory would never forgive me if I got the family office shut down. I love Eddie so much. He's so good. His writing is so good. Thank you, Fender. I'm sure I owe you more than I'll ever really know. Hey, Kay, about that whole thing, like, what the hell? What the hell? I like that he's like, I gotta get out of here, and he just stands over here and starts looking over the fucking banister again. ACAB isn't true because that would include Gumshoe. I hope you've been, I hope I've been, of help to you so far. Your name, son? I came back here because I thought it might jog my memory. How about we go over what you remember one more time? Okay, I was standing under the tree, sheltering from the rain, and then I saw a person in a red raincoat. And then they pushed me. Can you remember anything specific about the person in the red raincoat? I'm sorry, I just can't recall anything. Oh, but there is just one more thing. We've got one more announcement, but it's not a game. Mr. Miyamoto, take it away. Hello, everybody. Today I'm going to be announcing the fucking Nintendo alarm clock or whatever. I could see the moon over I could see the moon over their shoulders as they came in closer and closer. The moon? But that would be the wrong direction, you dumbass. That would be the wrong direction. Yeah, it's all very fuzzy, but it was in the exact same place it is now, floating up above the cherry blossoms. So the moon was visible over the mysterious figure's shoulder. Who has done this to Kay? I just want to talk. That is true. That is real. I need to. We're not just doing this to like solve a mystery. We are killing them. Also, Joy, congratulations on new Tamagotchi game for the Nintendo Switch, by the way. I saw that and I went, oh, Tama Tuesday. Oh my god. That's new information. I should keep it in mind. Hell yes, Tama takeover is not. I keep feeling like there's something just on the edge of my memory. The Edgeworth. The Edgeworth of her memory, chat. There is. Could this be the clue we need? All right. Just let it float to the top of your mind and say whatever comes into your thoughts. All right. I'm seeing, it's very faint, but I'm seeing a small restaurant, just a counter and some seats, and there's this incredible smell. A beautiful golden soup, not too thick, and it tastes just right. It's filled with delicious noodles, and they're firm, but not too firm. And that's when a thought crossed my mind. I'm gonna order another bowl. A captivating memory that you are hungry, but who needs Tamagotchi when there's Tamadachi? I mean, I'm so glad that literally, like, we got as far as games coming out at the end of the Switch's lifespan, we kind of hit all the niche indie communities that have been waiting on their games for a really long time. Don't look at me, Silksong. Don't look at me. Don't freaking do it, dude. Don't do it, Silksong. I no longer care about Silksong. But sadly, that has nothing to do with the case. Maybe it does. Maybe you freaking don't know that it does. You used to say you were the second great thief Yatagarasu, a noble outlaw dedicated to stealing the truth. Do you really not remember any of that? Doi. Oh! I think you're right. I was a noble. Not a noble, Kay, a noble outlaw. Still, I suppose you got halfway there. Hold on, let me hold on, I can show you something. Check this out. Oh my god! That's so good. That's so good. I don't have the badge. I didn't even think about the fact that I don't have a badge, but because Kay gave me her pin, my badge is replaced by the Yatagarasu pin in the inventory. That's so smart. The one item that's always been there in every game, they take away and they replace it with another pin symbolizing the other thing that he's allied to. That's really fucking, that has to be on purpose. That's really smart. Anyway, Kay, check out your memories. I remember this person in the red raincoat, and that I'm pretty much sure of. But were they really coming toward you from beyond the concession stand? Yes, they were walking right towards me, and I have proof. Of course I do. I remember they had legs. Well, there's nothing out there beyond the stand. How could they have been walking on thin air? I don't know. Maybe they were a ghost. A ghost. I'm sorry, Kay, but ghosts don't exist. They are... Edgeworth, you exist in a universe. You saw it in court! You watched Dahlia Hawthorne's ghost get banished to hell live in court. You watched that. You were there for that, Edgeworth. And like, also you work with a spirit medium for 3 games. For the record. I'm sorry, Kay, but ghosts don't exist. They are the very antithesis of science. Then this is one of those contradiction things, huh? No, it could very well be a ghost. For the record, it could absolutely be a ghost. Anyway, let me use my brain to really think really hard. The moon was there, and where Kay was standing, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. No. It's not quite right. It kinda is, actually, Edgeworth. Huh. I mean, obviously she fell down this trapdoor. I think that's obvious. She fell down this trapdoor that's half covered by Eddie. That's why he's standing there, to cover the handle, so like players are less likely to notice it. Anyway, she was standing like somewhere here or something. Yeah, she was oh, she wasn't standing under the tree. She was standing right here, which mirrored, so she was like, oh, I saw them attack me, and they threw me to the side, and she went down this hole right here. That's what happened. And that's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. This lamp post, by the way, is the moon she's thinking of, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was this and not the moon. Or maybe it is the moon? I don't know. God damn it. I've run out of things to Ace Attorney investigations. Kay, what? Oh, wait. As you can see, they're still hard at work up on the 50th floor. Hey, why can I not see myself on this picture? I'm right there. It's where the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence holds their disciplinary hearings, correct? That's right! There have been people walking by the windows all evening. This is one serious investigation. This doesn't make our chances of getting out of here with Kay any rosier. Rosie, because that's the person who died. We'll have to find a way to slip past the press. I'm a cool and mysterious customer, Miles Areno, but I'm no spy. Maybe we can use him as a decoy if things get desperate. Okay, whatever you think and quit it. I can tell this doesn't end well for me. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches— What the hell? 17-year-old sought in connection with lawyer slaying. Is she 17? I thought she was 19. And this is— what? Where is she? Why is— oh, there she is. Yeah, I don't know why. Am I thinking of Maya? I'm probably thinking of Maya. The time on the clock. It looks like this is being broadcast live, which means we're looking at the big building in real time. Does that mean we're on TV too? I don't think so. The camera's far away enough and it's just dark enough that I think we'll be safe for now. At least we better be. If Kay is spotted, things will go from bad to worse. What do you mean? As you can see, they're still hard at work up on the 50th floor. Wow! Yep, that's true. Yep, yeah, that's true. Wait, something's very wrong with this picture. That's the 49th floor, not the 50th. And I can use a certain piece of evidence to help me deduce that, right? Something is wrong. There's a contradiction here, hiding in plain sight. Yeah, that's the 49th floor. Yeah. Eureka! Question, how many floors does this building have? Easy, 50, right? Wrong, it was a funny riddle. 51, because there's the floor on each floor. There's 50, because the roof counts as floor, so actually 51. Frickin' owned. Kinda ironic that just a few feet above where the committee is working its ugly little schemes. It's a place where starry-eyed young romantics come to wish for everlasting smoochy times. Okay, I'm right. I'm right about her falling down the hatch, because she fell onto the 50th floor. I bet that's directly connected. And the 50th floor is like a surface hatch or something. And I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hold on, I gotta make a gross noise, chat. My throat is still getting better. Stop that. My throat is getting better, but it still hurts. In a place where starry-eyed young romantics come to smooch. By the way, we're here, you know, like, we're just two, like, adult men here. We have free will, we have agency. Hey, Edgeworth, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? But then, what's that dark spot above the 50th floor? Ah, that's the gloomy underbelly of love? Wait a fucking minute! Exactly, the committee chamber is supposed to be on the top floor, directly beneath the viewing platform, but it actually appears to be located one floor below that. Clearly contradicting the supposed facts. Maybe whoever wrote the pamphlet made a mistake. Somehow I don't think so. Call me crazy, but yes, there appears to be a hidden 51st floor. That's not really hidden, that's just like a service hatch. Wow, and that's where they keep the gloomy underbelly of love! Ah, my heart, you didn't need to take it that literally, Kay. Good, then perhaps we can take these more seriously instead. Come on, have you met me, Miles? That might have been easier said than done. It'll still be easier than trying to enjoy your so-called jokes. Okay. Do I have something I can do with that? Is there a 51st floor? Yes. I have 4 things. Is this gonna make him notice the hatch? I don't think any of those ideas combine. I'll try this one just because I haven't done it yet. What the fuck? Thinking back over what Kay said, the person in the raincoat approached her from the direction of the concession stand, which implies that she was pushed over the railing on the opposite side of the stand. Wah! She also said that she could see the moon over this person's shoulder, but when checked just now, the moon was in a different location than expected. Yet Kay claims it's currently in the same spot in the sky as on the night of that incident. This throws the positions of the moon and the person in the raincoat out of alignment in her story. Yeah? I think her memories may have been confused somehow. What's more, if she really had been pushed over that railing, she would have never survived the fall. Therefore, I must conclude that she must not have fallen where I thought she did. Are you serious? That should not have connected that way. That really should not have connected that way. Also, I completely forgot to bring this up, but Neja is a really good movie. Y'all should watch. Oh, the Chinese one that's like the great, like most profitable. I thought it was Neja 2. Isn't it the sequel that just came out? I mean, the first one's also apparently still a good movie. But isn't the sequel the one that just came out, which caused people to realize, because the second one just became like the most profitable animated movie of all time, people were like, oh. That must be it. That must be it. Yeah, she fell down the service hatch. You may have fallen, Kay, but it couldn't have been over the railing, because if you had, you'd be freaking dead. But I remember standing under that tree, and if I was pushed, the only way I could have fallen is over that railing, right? Well, not unless the ground swallowed up to eat you whole. The ground could just do that? Really? Yes, I'm going to make you believe this. I'm going to gaslight you while your memories are feeble and easy to be influenced. But it may be closer to the truth than you think, Fender. Let's take another look at the ground in that area. Wow, it's that thing I've been pointing out the whole time. Kay couldn't have fallen over the railing, so where did she fall? There might be a clue. A clue! What's this? It looks like a service hatch. Kay, do you think you might have fallen down here instead? Oh wait, that's wrong voice. Nah, you'd never be so clumsy as to do that. I'm sorry, I just can't say one way or the other. My bad, kiddo, just one of my silly musings. Just want to goof in a gaff. You know me, just classic jokester already. You don't have to take me so seriously, you know. I was just playing. I don't? Never? Well, maybe not never. If I told you to leap miraculously into my arms. Fender. Chill, Miles Areno. Where's your sense of whimsy? yo whimsy. So, never then. Ouch, talk about a deep cut from Splatoon 3, the band. So I'm supposed to put together now that the hatch and the 51st floor. How has the whole floor between the 50th floor and the viewing platform remained undetected all this time? You got me there. Kind of hard to set a set of stairs going down there, if you ask me. That's precisely it. Things like stairs are normally out in the open, going unnoticed by people, and it seems a bit implausible. Which could only mean the 51st floor is no ordinary floor, and it can't be reached by ordinary means. Then we'll just have to reach it through extraordinary means, right? That's a weird way to say a ladder, but alright. Indeed, consider if you will that the hatch we just found by the cherry tree, what would you expect to be on the other side? A room of some kind, perhaps? Ha, a secret room, now you're talking my language. Let's take a look. In a book, Reading Rainbow. Ugh. Alright, there we go. What is this place? Look at all the stuff down there. It's a storeroom? Whatever it is, I think we can safely say that this is where you fell. Go team! Strike one off the mystery list. Yes, but the greater mystery of Kay's memory loss remains unsolved. We have a red rain-coated figure who can walk on thin air to account for among us. He can't bask in this. Can a guy bask in his success for a second? We found the hidden storeroom. I vote we scooched on. Let's swoosh right in. Swoosh. We have pretty much exhausted everything up here, and it can't hurt to take a look. Whee! We should toss this Fender guy down the service hatch. No, he's awesome. He's like literally the best guy. Emma, yay! Let's go. Yay! Is that you, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, what's up? Emma, what are you doing here? I heard about what happened from Detective Gumshoe. I was in the area and I thought I'd come by to see what's going on. This is Emma Skye. She's a high school student currently studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist. The younger sister of a former superior of mine, we've also stood in court together. The detective called me up in a panic. He said your badge fell off the big building and that Kay and a man in it, he said your badge fell off of the big building, and that Kay was in a man's suit, and... Hold it right there. Didn't you just leave to go back to Europe like a few days ago? And you're going back already? Yep, I'm here with one of my professors. But not to do any schoolwork or anything, just some interpreting. Then wouldn't you be off doing that instead of gallivanting around a crime scene? Oh, it's fine. I'm just getting involved in a murder case just on my free time, by the way. There was this wonderful thing called body language, after all. I like that everyone's calling him out on his stare at this point. He's just, wow, nice, cool resting bitch face, Edgeworth. Vertical stairs, some call it a ladder. It is, the fight scenes are so cool. Oh yeah, that movie. I should probably try it. I should probably watch it. We could probably do a movie night of it, I see. In my server, Zerk has a server gasp, I didn't even know that. That's not an actual language, Emma. Anyway, never mind me. This is about Kay, how is she? Where is she? Oh shucks, isn't that sweet, K-Meister? Your little friend's worried sick about you. Oh, yeah. Who's this guy? Don't tell me you went and got a new... I really, until the text revealed it, I genuinely thought it was gonna say boyfriend. Don't tell me you went and got a new assistant, Mr. Edgeworth. Very funny, young lady. It's actually the other way around. I'll have you know. Eddie Fender, attorney at law and superior partner at Edgeworth and Co. Law Offices. Edgeworth? So you are his assistant? Wait, attorney? Since when are you a defense attorney? I'm not. To say it's complicated is an understatement. Let's not sweat the details for now, yeah? First things first. Emma, what are you talking about? Since when are you an attorney? You watched him do it. Well, I guess she didn't. Cause well, no, was he in Rise from the Ashes? When did Emma and Edgeworth work together? It wasn't in Turnabout Bridge, in Trials and Tribulations. What case did Edgeworth and her work together on? I actually can't remember. Was it Rise from the Ashes? It'd have to be Rise from the Ashes. Oh, no. Ace Attorney Investigations 1. Never mind, I'm stupid. Now I remember. Yeah. Ace Attorney Investigations 1. That's what it was. She was in the Blue Badger theme park that I absolutely hated. The Gatewater Hotel theme park. Yep. That's what it was. But an attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? Really? Oh, it's like I'm not even here. What is this? Some kind of weird experiment? Yeah, kind of. Let a man experiment. Jeez. Perhaps we should head down below. I'll explain there. I agree, the police could be here any minute. And who's this? I'll explain later, Emma. Come on, time to go. All right, alrighty then. But you'd better explain yourself, Mr. Hotshot Pro Attorney. Trust me, I'll explain that too. Okie dokie, down the hatch we go. To be continued. Oh my god, they're gonna freaking continue it? No freaking way, dude. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it. I love Ace Attorney, it's so good. Alright, what is in the funny secret room? We're in the... It's dark as a grave down here. Can't see nose in front of my ruggishly handsome face. Watch your step, Emma. Ouch! I hit my head on something. Make your way down slowly, Kay. I don't want you to slip. Oh, yes, Mr. Edgeworth. There's gotta be a light switch down here somewhere. Ah, bingo! Oh shit, it's the thing from, wow, there's a lot of references here. Also, doesn't turning this light on expose where we are on that live news feed and tell them where we are and now they're gonna come kill us? Like, aren't we fucked? This is... So the hidden 51st floor really is being used as a storeroom. We'll need to take a careful look over all these items to get the reference. Do you get the reference? Look, it's the thing from Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and all the Steel Samurai masks from which were involved in the and the win through compromise sign from fucking God, what was it called? Rin Ziop, whatever his name was, Fake Phoenix Wright, Zin Riops, the Ace Attorney, but they had like a repo company. God, why can I not remember? That case, I like that one a lot. The Blue Badger car, a bunch of trophies, the doll. It must be the smuggling ring. All right, Mr. Edgeworth, you promised me an explanation or three. I did indeed. All right, where to even start? Wow, Lots been happening, huh? What a case. It's not supposed to fill you with excitement, Emma.
Seems you got yourself into a real pickle, Mr. Prosecutor Attorney.
I'm not an attorney or a prosecutor anymore.
Well, whatever you are, I think it's time for science to lend a helping hand. Don't worry, I brought my entire kit with me.
Well, if you're sure.
Are you kidding? I live for moments like this. Here, let's make this official. Good working with you again, Mr. Edgeworth.
And you, Miss Sky.
Edgeworth about to geek about all of the masks. I mean, frankly, I think it would be kind of based if he just stole one of them.
All right, and then there were 4. All right, everybody, let's get to work. I want to know where that elevator goes.
Yeah, good point, actually. Where the hell does that go? Looks like it goes down?
It's something we certainly want to investigate further, but we should probably look around here first.
Aye, Captain. You let me know if you find anything juicy. I'll keep on trying to remember what I can remember. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind.
Thank you, Kay. Emma?
Ready, willing, and able to investigate, Mr. Edgeworth.
Very well, let's begin.
I want to recognize all the references. Okay, ladies' perfume, that's used perfume. That's probably, next to it is another thing that I think is probably an artifact from Steel Samurai suit in the bottom left. I mean, I'm covering it with my cube for you, chat, but there's the ropes on the back of a Steel Samurai costume visible. Oh my God, it's the clock thing from Case 1-2 at the Universal Studios parody. And the statue of the big rock being held up. And a bunch of money, and a bunch of freaking money, and a walkie-talkie. A bunch of trophies, and look, somebody left a walkie-talkie here.
It looks fine to me. It looks to me like it was put there deliberately. Rather like it's on display, to be honest.
Hey, there are batteries in here too. It could be useful. Let's take it with us so that people can just eavesdrop and get all of our information super easily. Nobody will mind if we use it for a little while, will they? I can take it to the police station afterwards.
Somebody's starting to sound like a great thief.
It's kind of creepy, all these masks lined up here in the dark.
Not a fan of horror movies, I take it.
No way! That stuff is so unscientific.
I think you mispronounced terrifying. I must scour the scene and inspect everything. Look, somebody took a mask. That's what the point of the mask is!
Also, hi, Turkey.
Reference room. There's a selection of masks arranged on the rack. There are even Steel Samurai. And what an impressively authentic likeness it is, too.
That's because it's the real one. The scientist in me is sensing something strange, though. A lack of consistency, you know? In the sense of the characters represented here that feel a little haphazard somehow.
I don't disagree. There's even an empty space here.
Yep, just an empty hook right in the middle.
Is somebody using that one, perhaps? These are all case files from various murders.
What? But why would they be in here?
Oh my God, it's an Ace Attorney fan who's stolen a bunch of Ace Attorney memorabilia and is selling it off to real-life human investors as merch because the Ace Attorney fandom's going crazy after that last direct where no new Ace Attorney was revealed. Which would suggest that somebody removed them without permission. Something very sus among us is going on here. We need to find out more. It's the Steel Samurai and the Nickel Samurai.
The Nickel Samurai always seems kind of pleased with himself to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not just about being skinny and cool, you know? There's more to it than that. I'm Team Steel all the way.
You've just gone up in my estimation, Emma.
Based. He literally said based.
What TV show are these from? I don't know a whole lot about it, but I believe it's the Students of Starry School. It's about an elementary school where the students are all superheroes.
So their masks are all modeled on sport safety helmets or something, right? I took a nap and woke up early for Nintendo Direct, and some of the announcements made me happy. Yeah, I talked about it earlier too, but I'm pretty happy with it myself. Even the games that I'm not planning on playing, I'm happy about it for other people, you know? Like Rhythm Heaven I'm not gonna play, but I'm very happy other people finally got a new Rhythm Heaven after 3,500 days.
And maybe the number of isolates here tells you their student ID number.
So the one on the left would be 1, and the one on the right is 2.
I suppose that could be it, yes.
That has 3, but alright.
And that would mean a ton of slits for the kids with the high ID numbers. I have to admit this being a little... Yeah, I have to admit to being a little intrigued by this show now.
That's Captain Saipan. He's super popular overseas.
Everybody loves dressing up like him. Kids, adults, you name it. I find the flower on his head a little excessive myself. That mask! It's the global hero on 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈𝘔. And why is that so shocking? You really don't know? Everything about that show is secret, even when it's on TV. Who makes it? So the merchandise is super rare. It sounds to me like whoever made it may have simply gone out of business. She's the heroine of the Steel Samurai, the Steel Samurai... She's the only heroine the Steel Samurai series needs. You can say that again. I love the Pink Princess. You watch shows like that, Emma? Of course! You love them too, right? Oh my god. She's fucking based as hell. Oh my god. Based. Well, I don't really know all that much about him, but sure. Yes, he does. He's such a big fan. He loves it. Really? Because I saw the Steel Samurai figure in your office, so I thought, I can't believe even Emma's seen it. He's such a dork. I love him. Hey, a thing. Hey, a ladder. Hey, a thing over here. Do I have a mask? Do I have the mask that's missing or something? Oh my god, I do. Wait a second. Kay was carrying a Jammin' Ninja mask when she was found, but it looks like it might have originally come from this hook. Scientifically speaking, that doesn't seem like a crazy hypothesis, which would mean that Kay was really here? As you put it, not a crazy hypothesis, but why? Did she come to steal something, maybe? There's all kinds of stuff here. Because she's a great thief who steals the truth, I suppose. No, I think it's too early to jump into any conclusions. Right. Did I get anything for that? That realization didn't really... I must have a new line of questioning with her. These are... Oh, there's the green fire lamp from the yeah, the last case of the previous game. Yep, there we go. What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? If I'm not mistaken, several of the items on display here are pieces of evidence from old cases of mine. But what are they doing here? Maybe this is where the committee stores stuff that it's looking into? It can't be. Evidence like this should be stored at the police department. They don't keep stuff like that at the prosecutor's office too? When a case is ongoing, yes, but once the last trial is finished up, it's supposed to go right back to the precinct, unless there's a very good reason for it to go elsewhere. And yet here it all is. There's no point in trying to figure out why all the whys right now. I should take a closer look at it. They all have labels. Labels with numbers printed on them. Exhibits maybe? Nope. Prices. They're prices. Numbers. Exhibit numbers maybe? Yes, but judging by how the numbers are written and by the items themselves, I guess they are prices. Prices? I would have never guessed that. Wait, but none of this stuff could be worth that much money, could it? The prices are very high indeed. It's no wonder she's surprised. I must examine all of these in detail. Isn't 400 like only 400 yen? That's like not this. Whoa, it's so expensive. It's like literally like $3. They all have labels. Labels with numbers printed on them. Yep, we talked about this. We said it. It's a bull from the president's airplane in the first case of this game. Aw, isn't he a cutie? Look at this fluffy little guy. That's the stuffed animal we found at Gourd Lake. Yeah, we never got an explanation on that. He should be in the possession of the prosecutor in charge of that case. How did he wind up here? Ah, but look, he's missing his left horn. He is, but he never had it in the first place, at least not as far as we saw. Defective merchandise, huh? Then we need to contact the manufacturer. I demand a recall. Come to think of it, why would anyone give the president a broken toy to begin with? Interesting. I really didn't think that was gonna make a comeback. So this storeroom is more of a stock room? It would seem so, as much as it pains me to consider such a thing. What kind of person sells off evidence from serious criminal cases? And who to? Who would even want to pay for all this stuff? Someone, clearly. The price tags are proof of that. Wow, people really will collect anything, huh? Fascinating. That cute little doll, it kind of looks like the Steel Samurai. It actually is the Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess. He was born burdened with the knowledge that he too would one day be called upon to fight for justice. I can't imagine the pressure that must have been. he's like taking it like so seriously. He's like acting like it's real. Let's go. Can't imagine the pressure he must be under. Most people couldn't bear that. Yes, he's young, but you can sense it nonetheless. A certain tragic refinement. Edgeworth, are you listening to me? Yeah, of course. He loves it so much. He's a small bottle, one I've seen before. Oh, all that? Nothing else to add? Well, no. Hold on, I've got to write this down. Mr. Edgeworth can turn up to the most boring topics, something pursue with his English. Kirk, next time. Yeah, it's just, whatever. A bottle of ink and a lantern. Both pieces of evidence from a previous case of mine. But why? What's with all this stuff being related to you doing here? It's not as if it was in my possession for any length of time. The duration of the case no longer. Perhaps this is all nothing but a coincidence. Seriously? A coincidence? I've never thought I'd hear you say those words. We must always face the facts of a situation, however strange they may be. Isn't that what scientists believe too? Oh, you want to talk about scientists? What scientists believe? Settle in. This may take a while. You know what? I just realized how good it is that Emma and Edgeworth are working together, considering one is like, I use my powers of logic and deduction, and Emma is like exactly the same. That's odd. This is the only spot with nothing on it. But it still has one of those signs in front of it. Indeed, and look, there's an outline of dust on top of the cloth. I'd say something was probably sitting here until quite recently, wouldn't you? You know what? I think you're right, but I'm drawing a blank trying to imagine what. What, like a blue badger toy? Well, I have an idea. A star-shaped outline. Don't we have a piece of evidence that what? Do we? Do we? Star-shaped thingy. What, like the cup? The star on the head of this? Oh, the candle. Eureka! But that hasn't happened yet. The candelabrum isn't from a previous case, is it? It matches exactly. I'd say there's a very strong chance this is where our murderer took it from. Which would mean that I skipped the text too fast. Which would mean the candelabrum was evidence from another case? It certainly seems likely, but that's not our concern right now. The key thing to note is that the murder weapon was taken from this storeroom. Yeah? Look, a body. A mannequin, huh? Wait, I know, wait, I know. All thanks to my powers of scientific deduction, of course. It's evidence from an old case of yours, right? Not this time. I've never seen it before in my life. That's because what it was wearing is probably the thing. It's probably gonna be like the pink princess outfit. Not this time. I've never seen this before in my life. Oh, it's the suit. It's the fucking suit that Rosie is wearing. Doesn't seem to fit the other items in the room, and for one thing, it doesn't have a price tag. So why is it here? Hello, Blue Badger. Hello, little Blue Badger. I love Blue Badger. Scientifically speaking, I'd say it looks like some kind of wooden icebox. Yeah, the chains are probably to stop the cold air from escaping. I don't mean to contradict you, Emma, but isn't this just a box for storing clothes in? The wood is imbued with natural repellent to keep moths away. Oh, yeah, sure. Guess you could look at it that way too, asshole. Wasn't Emma supposed to originally have Kay's role in investigations? She kinda did. A little bit? No, because she got replaced, I guess. I don't know the original intent. Also, while ads are running, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Be right back. There we go, there we go. Now I can breathe slightly better. And keeping your clothes chilled would be nice for the summer. Still not prepared to let go of that particular part of your hypothesis, I see. Awkward. The statue. What is this? Got some new data for me? Not exactly, it's just something from a case I worked on, a piece of evidence. I believe it's called the Alfred statue. And there were two of them, a real one and a fake one. Whichever one this is, it shouldn't be here of all places. An old case, huh? Guess you have worked on a what the hell was that? Someone's in the trees. Oh god, someone's coming in! Lotta, what? What? Yeah? Gotcha! Caught in the act! Red dang-handed, guiltier than a tomcat covered in green! Ah! My eyes! Stop that at once! Ain't no stopping my snapping until I get every dang detail and then some. Y'all think I'm about to let go a bunch of dirty criminals before I get the shot? Think again! We're not criminals. Yeah, sure. Pull the other one. It's got bells on.
This here camera is a weapon of justice. It ain't about to be hornswoggled by you cheap criminal, your cheap denials.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? You're what? Well, you're that low-down, dirty jerk of a prosecutor, ain't you?
Who are you calling a low-down dirty jerk? This is Lana Hart, a photojournalist by trade, and we've crossed paths on a few occasions, especially that one particular case. She's hard to forget, and even harder to get a word in edgewise with. Oh my god, it's Ice Spice. That is Queen Poopy, that is true.
Quit making that face, will you? It's the face of a no-good schemer if I ever saw one.
It seems I didn't leave the best impression on her either.
Well, it's payback time, Mr. Schemer. You oughta be thankful all I want from you is a couple pictures.
We're just here to investigate.
Sure you are. If by investigate you mean pull the wool over Lana's mile-wide eyes.
Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I thought she might listen to me. It didn't hurt to try, I guess, but we're probably better off leaving her alone for now. By the way, cool hat. I haven't commented on it yet lately, but like, Emma has a really cool hat. I like her hat a lot. It's very poggers. I like that. I like big puffy hats like that. Anyway. What's that, a giant head thing? It's the head of Mrs. Monkey. I remember the case well, but how did they even get up here? Huh, Miss Monkey? Are you sure you didn't get the name wrong? Don't be ridiculous, as if what was that? I really like this Emma fit. It's pretty drippy, not gonna lie. Piles of banknotes just left out for all to see. A little tasteless, wouldn't you say? No way, they're all $100 bills. That's a fortune right there. How many years would it take for you to make that much money, Mr. Edgeworth? Please, Emma, I don't even want to think about it. What is up with this T-bowing sprite of Eddie that like only has been used here once? Oh boy, this whole experience is enough to boggle a guy's mind. Boggle? Mysterious storerooms, damsels in distress, damn Daniels in distress. It's got a lot. Could you at least try to take things a little more seriously, Fender? Hey, I can try. No, but seriously, I'm just playing around, y'all. Happy Halloween. I'm keen to help you and Kay out as you are. She's safe with me. You do your thing. It's not Kay I'm worried about, it's you. What was this? Wow, this is some sturdy construction. Thick floor plate, sturdy supports. At a rough estimate, I could say it could hold 50 of you easily, Mr. Edgeworth. Except for the fact that it's nowhere near big enough. You say that, but pack yourselves in tight enough and I think you might just be able to do it. I don't really think so, and anyway, we have more important things to be investigating. We can theorize about the elevator once we're done. Maybe you're right. Fine, 45 Mr. Edgeworths, 48 tops. It is true, you could fit that many of him. You said that this statue is a piece of evidence from an old case of yours? It's pretty wild looking. It's known as the Alfred statue, and that's everything I just said already, yep. Okay, I think I have the logic to be like, wait a second, they're selling the artifacts.
Wait a minute, basic logic.
We've seen the items of old evidence marked with price tags along with a huge pile of frickin' dough. I think it's pretty clear that somebody has been running an illicit trade in judicial goods. Shady deals, oh my god, are you serious? Is it really gonna be Gavel? Is her whole thing that she's a smuggler? That's kind of a weird twist. I thought she'd be like, really? She's using her position just to steal goods and sell them? This is big, it has to be, right? I think it might just be, but we'll need to investigate a little further yet. We need to find out more about what's going on here. If only there was an eyewitness that we could interview. An eyewitness, huh? Hey Kay, what's good? Hey Kay, what's good? Hey Kay. I've been of help to you so far. Hey Kay, you wanna talk about trauma? What can I present for this? The mask? I was carrying this, wasn't I? I'm sorry, I don't remember anything about it. Nothing at all, not even the tiniest clue could help. Or even the tiniest clue could help. Oh! I think I might have just grabbed it on reflex when whatever happened to me happened. There's a saying, right? A falling person will clutch at a straw? What's the matter? You're making a strange face. I don't want to dissuade you from trying, but please, I think you need to think a little more before you speak. I understand. It was really rude for no reason, but alright, whatever, man. I'm sorry, I don't want to look at a dead body. No, it's alright. What about this cool plushie? It's a really cute toy. It's a cow, right? Yes, it appears to be. You and me, we saw it somewhere not long ago. It's missing a horn. Who would hurt a toy like that? Ah! My head! Okay, what's the matter? I don't know, but looking at this cow toy, it gives me, like, trauma. I was assaulted by a cow. Ow. I better not make her look at this cow any longer. It is the evil cow that hurts you. Yeah! What is that? I know what that is based off of. Oh, Wookie has an emote of the laying on the floor screaming. I didn't know that. That's really good. I like that emote. Yeah! Okay, I think I need something more to jog her memory. Hello, Lotta Hart. Why exactly are you here, Miss Hart? Me? I told you, I'm in it for the truth. I'm in it for the truth, the good of society, and a little old for me, of course. I'm a photographer for the people. For the people? If you won't tell me the real reason you're here, perhaps I can hazard a guess. Somebody was carrying out an illicit police evidence trafficking scheme here in this storeroom. Oh, she's after a juicy story, makes sense. What? How'd y'all figure that out? Guess it means I don't have to tippy-toe around it anymore. One of my sources told me on the down low about an underground auction. By the way, I really like these 3/4 angle Lotta Hart, these new sprites. Because she wasn't in the first game, was she? I don't remember any Lotta Hart in the first game. So this is the first new sprites she's had in however long. What? So all the items here were sold to the highest bidder. Folks was slinging money around like it was going out of fashion. Had to come see for myself, of course. Get eyes on my subject, you know? Shoulda heard the tales of my contact was telling. Taller than 2 trees, or so I thought at first. Anyhow, wasn't about to ride up based on hearsay alone, so yesterday I snuck in, slunk behind this statue here, and settled in wait. Bidding started late last night and carried on through to the break of dawn. So the auction and the murder happened on the same night. Coincidence? Dirty deals in a secret storeroom. Talk about a story. Was there anything else on sale apart from the items of evidence in this room? Sure, there was regular old stuff too. Shady artworks from who knows where. That kind of thing. In what way are shady artworks regular exactly? But the evidence was the big draw, that's for sure. Reckon they were selling them faster than the crooks could smuggle them out of the cop and prosecutor shops. Oh, cop and prosecutors, pop and mom shop. Are they doing a funny little pun? And I'll bet you got pictures of the whole thing, right, Miss Hart? Well, you see, the main event was down below. Had to try and see what I could from up here. Having been up since yesterday, I assume you've witnessed the entire auction from start to finish then? It was an underground affair, like I said, so folks wasn't exactly giving much away. All them customers came down one at a time up from the roof there. Threw on masks just as soon as they got down the ladder, and that ain't all. They all had voice changer doodads on them, see? Teeny tiny ones, dinkier than a bug's behind. That desk looks familiar. Fuck, I need to look at the desk again. Maybe it's a funny... Wait, did they steal Phoenix Wright's desk or something? It's so you couldn't see their real faces and couldn't hear their real voices. Surreptitious as all heck. Why the hell is Lotta Hart, of all people, saying surreptitious? That is like the least Lotta Hart thing to say I've ever heard in my entire life. You mean surreptitious? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. I was like, I get it. Funny. You mean surreptitious, right? I sure do. Super sweet surreptude. Also not a word. Anywho, once they had to get their gear on, they went right down the stairs. That's an elevator. Right on downstairs. And then came in the next one. So when it came time to leave, they'd all done the same in reverse. Up they went one by one. Except for Kay, who snuck in. Masks back on the hook, up the ladder and away. Whoa, that's a serious operation. Masks jotted down in my organizer. Wow, how many participants were there? 11 altogether. I counted them when they came down the ladder. Hold on, what's this desk? Which desk is this? Hold on. Whoa, that's one heck of a desk. I wonder who it belonged to. Is that the red, white, and blue desk from Ace Attorney Investigation, or Ace Attorney Case 1? It's the big buff guys holding it up. I remember that. There are 4 male figures acting as legs holding up the tabletop in the corner. It's hideously cringy. And it doesn't even have a good decency to be camp enough to loop back around. That is absolutely the localizers having fun. Is this from one of your old cases too? No, I can't think of anyone related to any of my investigations with such obscenely awful taste. At least I don't think there was. God damn it, who was this? Who? It's not Godsworth? No, who? What's the why? Goldsworth? Who's my hemorrhoids? What? Goldsmith? What? It's not him. I think it would be red, white, and blue, because that's the only guy who would have such a gaudy desk, but there are others I can think of that are probably around there. Yeah, I think it's red, white's desk, yeah. That is hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Y'all need something? I didn't just hide behind a stupid statue the whole time, you know. You didn't, then where were you? When I first got here, well, you know what? That ain't important, right? So you're hiding behind the statue at the very beginning. Anywho, I watched all them folks come down spying there in the shadows. I see. So you were, is she using a Nintendo DS? Just, that's cute. So you were watching from behind the statue. I used that elevator there to get down. And once they were all down there, I snuck up and took me a peek at what was going down. You mean the elevator remained? Hold on. I need to pull this up. Lotta is making a very specific face. That is that stupid fucking cat with its raised eyebrow. Hold on. Lotta's current face. She's doing this. and all I can see is that. I love that cat so much. Yeah, I love these new expression sprites for Lotta. That's really good. She really is. She really is. It works too well. You just place it over and it works. That is a good cat. Chat, I have bad news. I think I remember what my other... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's me eating what? Sorry, chat, I was hungry. This is what it's like to play uncanny cat golf. That's true, that's pretty peem. My sister's cat made that face at me this morning. I took a pic. God damn it, I'm mad. I wish I had an animal. Parentheses, soon, parentheses, on the scale of several months to a year. But, you know, like, I have, Arthur, I have a plan. You mean the elevator remained in the room beneath? Nah, they sent it back up, but there's a little peeky hole if you know where to look. Elevator don't quite sit flush with my thing just updated. Hold on, god dang it. Elevator don't sit quite flush with the floor, you see. What is this? Oh, you posted the picture of the cat making a funny... Yo, that cat got riz. Not gonna lie, that cat's got kind of crazy riz, not gonna lie. Alright. Elevator don't sit quite flush with the floor, see? And if you bend down and squint just right, you can see the whole shebang. Did you catch sight of who was in charge? Sure, I guess I did. Ain't half so good a story if you didn't get a glimpse of the evil ringleader after all. I wonder who this ringleader is. I guess I'll have to ask her some more. You mentioned a ringleader. Regina Barry, ringleader of the circus. Imagine if they made her the ringleader just because, like, the joke about ringleader. You mentioned a ringleader. Can you tell me any more about them? Y'all should know. I came here to get me an exclusive. I ain't giving an exclusive ain't much dang good if you done spilled the beans already. I see, so you don't actually know anything about them. You think that's why she won't give us an answer? Makes sense, I guess. You got me. Couldn't see if it was a man or a woman or a kid or an old timer, nothing. What were they wearing? Could you see that at least? Why did you mention kid? That's weird. Is it that little red suited kid who's been in the previous cases and was also outside talking with Penny Nichols and filming? Is Penny Nichols evil and she was here because she was one of the people here to steal? Was every NPC that was at the big building actually one of the people involved in this and I just didn't catch on? Sure, white jacket, white gloves, never mind. It was Rosie. Or Rosie was put into those closed to framer. Anyway, whoever the ringleader was killed by somebody trying to usurp it? I don't know. And a magenta flower on their lapel. Them three things is all I remember. What's a good description of an outfit if I ain't got a clue who was wearing it? Great kitten photo. Kitten, are you serious? So this ringleader disguised their identity too, just like everybody else? Yes, sirree! Mask, voice changer, the whole 9 yards. They were wearing one of those masks. Which one? Let me see. Yeah, this guy. J.J.Vaughn. J.J.Vaughn? What kind of name is that? Seriously, Edgeworth, you've never heard of J.J.Vaughn? He's a global hero. He's global hero Anya and Compo's arch nemesis. Who hasn't heard of J.J.Vaughn the Time Lord? I think I'm getting too old for this shit. So you didn't get a glimpse of their face at all? Nope, I dang well didn't. Which kind of scotches my scoop. This whole mess has been nothing but a snipe hunt. I should have never come. Wow, but we know their appearance. We know somebody who is dressed like that. Maybe I should try showing that evidence to Miss Hart. Hey, check out this dead body. You said that the ringleader was wearing a white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower, correct? Sure did! You want to see a shock image? Is this the outfit you saw? Holy smokes, it sure as heck is! But wait! So the big cheese is dead? All we know is that she's the victim in the case we're investigating. Her name was Rosie Ringer. Oh my fucking god, ringleader, shut the fuck up. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse Rosie Ringer to be the ringleader. Shut up. Do you know her? Nope. So the ringleader was a lady? I guess that just slipper and dangled. Ain't that just slippier and danged eel than a dang eel? Slippier and a dang eel. Oh my god, that is hard to read. Throwing me off with a man's jacket like that. I hardly think she did it to fool you specifically, but setting that aside for now, what's more important is that we discovered something vital to this case. A ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. I did get that. Somebody did say that last year. I get that now. That actually works. Namely, that an underground oxygen was chaired by none other than our victim. So somebody done bumped off the boss then, huh? Then what was that's what was happening. What was happening? Oh, nothing at all! Nothing at all! Nothing at all! Just go about your business now. No offense, Miss Hart, but that made you sound about 5 times more suspicious. Suspicious my foot, I told y'all it's nothing! And you don't get nothing more out of me than that. Wait, so there is more? How many dang times do I gotta tell you it ain't nothing, alright? God damn! And I ain't saying nothing either way. Aw, you can tell us just a little more, pretty please? I tell you this, I'm a journalist, a news hound, a scoop hunter, you hear? Exclusive articles come out, money comes in. That's how the game is played. You tell you more? Heck, I done told you too much already. Wait, what if I examined some fingerprints for you, pro bono? What kind of a cockamamie thanky is that? I'd sooner get a tooth pulled. You want intel, you go dig it up yourselves like I had to. Okay, I guess she isn't gonna talk to either of us. Oh, she will. I'll handle things from here, Emma. This is a gun. Give me all the money in the cash register. I don't know why. I don't know why this is the direction I imagined he'd take with it. There's a certain technique I find useful. Okay, mind chess. Gotcha. The worst part of the game. Hooray! Let's start by observing our opponent. She's pissed. I ain't telling you nothing, you hear? Quit wasting my time before I blow you! As we've seen, she's very quick-tempered. She'll try to cut the conversation dead whenever possible. I won't have much time to think, so I'll need to be swift and decisive. Miss Hart is definitely hiding something from me, so my first move is to discover what that is. Gasp. Tell me what you know. I need you to tell me everything you know, and don't you dare leave anything out.
Go jump in a creek, you big bully.
You should jump in a creek now.
Why should I tell you anything?
I don't have a clue as to how we need to proceed. Let's talk about this reasonably.
I see you're agitated. I am calm, dang you! That's better. Being a news hound's all about keeping a cool head no matter what the world throws at you.
Speaking of news hounds, this might interest you. I met one a few days ago, and she was very hungry as a young reporter indeed. A reporter with a peculiar turn of phrase, similar to your own, in fact.
Oh yeah? She spoke like me, huh? Guess that could have been someone I know.
Silent treatment, huh? Yeah, what the hell? Who the hell am I talking about? What? Edgeworth, who are you talking about? I don't remember at all. Your apprentice? Her name is Tabby Lloyd. Oh my god, I forgot about Tabby Lloyd. And if I had closed my eyes, I could have believed I was listening to you. She told me about somebody called the Chief. And she was talking about you, wasn't she?
Oh, y'all met Tabby, huh? Well, ain't that something? Where'd y'all bump into her? She's a great kid, reckon. Wait, oh no you don't. You ain't getting on my good side bringing her into this. You sneaky snake. Oh, you nearly had me too.
Interesting. Talking about Miss Lloyd seems to make her lower her guard a little. I think we can use that. I need to get everything out of you. Jump in a creek. You should jump in a creek now. I don't have anything to do with you. That's a little unkind, don't you think? After all, I know your apprentice. I know her pretty well, in fact.
Dang. Yeah, well, guess it does seem kind of cold of me to say that if you know her pretty good. Wouldn't want the poor kid to know thinking I don't give a rat's behind.
Good, then you'll tell us what you know.
Fine, see, it goes like that. Hey, what the hell am I thinking? Dang it, Lotta, if you gotta let them bamboozle you that easy.
What was that about a scoop?
Oh, forget it. It was nothing.
You have a scoop of some kind, don't you? How embarrassing. A professional journalist making a careless slip of tongue. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hello, Ibrinyon. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. You have a scoop, don't you? Now tell me what it is.
Damn it. Alright, I got me a scoop. A big one. But I can't just go blabbing about it to y'all. I got bills to pay.
Dog, I literally have more money than God right now. I'm wearing, look how fancy I'm dressed. I'm not going to steal your money. She may be hiding something very important. Have to get it out of her somehow. We need to have the details of this scoop. She's quick to anger, but also quick to let information slip. Now that we know that, the rest shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what we can get out of her. This scoop of yours doesn't have something to do with the auction.
You know what? I clean forget.
Well, you're trying to infiltrate an underground auction. It only seems to reason that you observed something, otherwise you would have had something to write about.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't hear nothing.
So you did hear something. If you didn't hear nothing, does that mean that you did hear the sound of something? Something during your time in this room? How did that work? That is so stupid.
Well, see, it ain't nothing really, just a little noise is all. Wouldn't make even page 16. Forget I mentioned it.
So something happened during the auction. I'm losing my mind. Something happened during the auction. Something that made a noise of some kind. Could be a clue. Your big scoop involves something criminal in nature, doesn't it?
Meh, maybe it did, maybe it didn't.
Which is it? This is important.
Alright, you don't gotta holler at me. I ain't done nothing shameful or nothing. I just snuck into and did some undercover reporting.
Silent treatment. Damn, I really thought that'd be something.
Your sneaking is the problem?
I'll be the judge of whether or not your actions were shameful or not. An unlawful entry into private property is very shameful indeed. It is in fact a crime.
Hey, you did the exact same thing, genius!
Oh, but I guess you're a prosecutor, huh? You're allowed to do stuff like that. Let's not mention the fact that I handed in my badge, shall we?
Still, it don't amount to a whole hill of beans, right? There's folks out there that done way worse. Murder, for one.
Next to murder, trespass ain't hardly nothing. From your mutterings about murder just now, I gather that your scoop has something to be done with homicide. No, I was just talking all hypothetical, you know? About a murder, like being like the big one and all. Ain't nothing worse than murder. Not the most skillful evasion I've heard in my career. Look, I told you, all right? I done stuck into that option. But murder? I don't know nothing about no murder. I ain't seen nothing, ain't heard nothing. Scout's honor. Time to deploy my clue. You told me you heard something during the oxygen. You claimed... Did I just say oxygen again? You claimed it wasn't important, but it must have been, otherwise why remember it? I think it was something very memorable indeed. In fact, I believe it was a cry from a murder victim. Damn it. Oxygen. We playing fucking Subnautica tonight, baby. Oxygen. 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 How'd you keep doing that? All right, it's true. I wound up smack dab in the middle of a murder scene, but only by accident. And that's all you're getting out of me. Won't be no scoop left otherwise. The murder Miss Hart witnessed, it must have been the same murder we ourselves have been investigating. That should prove to be a very valuable piece of information indeed. Also, yeah, I'm very happy about the new Tomodachi Life. I don't think I'm gonna stream it myself or even play it. I don't know, maybe. But like, I'm interested in like watching the streams of people like Failboat or Hacker or Vinny, especially Vinny, considering Vinny had like a massive thing. I know J-Moji's probably gonna do something with it too, considering J-Moji has done a lot with Mii's. I'm just happy for all the big fans, like especially J-Moji and Failboat. But Vinny, so Vinny was like, I don't know if I have another Tomodachi Life series in me. That's what I'm a little skeptical about, because like, I don't think Vinny's gonna do another massive Tomodachi series. Maybe a short one, but that makes me sad because I really love the original. I was there for him live. They were so good. That should prove to be a very valuable piece of information indeed. Why would he do this to... Why would he do this to us? What? Not play the game? Because it costs a lot of money and I've been playing a lot of variety games and series. I want to play 999. I want to play Milka inside of a bag, outside of a bag, outside of a bag, or whatever. I want to play like a billion other games like that. And then I got so many variety games to get through on my stream. And then on top of that, I want to play Disco Elysium. And there's so many freaking games. And 1000X Resist, which is probably my next series. Before I do Apollo Justice, I'm probably going to play 1000X Resist, because I've been told multiple times that it's like game of the year from last year, and absolutely a don't get spoiled kind of like experience. Perhaps we should finish up by confirming the credibility of her claim. I have a bat on the back foot. Time to finish this. Tell me more! Hey, I wish I could, but I can't recall too much. Sorry. I don't have a clue. Be honest, Miss Hart. I know there's something you're still not telling me. Ain't nothing left to tell, dang it. I done spilled my guts already. I don't have a clue yet. God dang it, I accidentally mashed space. See, the problem is the timer's really low here, but I'm dyslexic, so... You said you wound up in the middle of a murder scene. Is that really true? I meant Vinny Vineshot. If there's insane customization, I'm gonna pair my favorite characters together. Oh yeah, absolutely. I hope it has Miitopia customization. And from the looks of it, it might. Some of the new facial features in the Tomodachi Life were like slightly more detailed than the old regular Mii Maker stuff. And you know, I really hope. I really hope. I can't wait for my 1K hours on Tomodachi Life to be 3K on the sequel. I feel like it's not gonna be as long-lived because it's not as novel. Hopefully they add a lot of content, but I feel like Tomodachi Life 2 isn't gonna be as novel as Tomodachi Life 1. And so unless they like add like substantial stuff, I feel like I'm gonna be like playing it, but not as much as the first, right? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. Hopefully they allow queer relationships, because that's what they've said in an interview they intend to add those. You said you wound up in the middle of a murder scene. Is that really true? You're calling me a liar now? Hooey, I'm mad, real mad. I'm a journalist. How am I gonna tell stories if folks don't trust that I'm telling the truth? I got me a motto. Faster than anybody, honester than everybody. A motto, huh? That could be an important clue. Dang it, I already spilled everything. I don't have a clue. Are you sure? Like, spill your guts?
I wish I could tell you everything, but I done told everything. Nope, you said you were honest.
I can't imagine that being so vague on the facts is a trait valued among journalists. Surely accuracy and honesty are what are necessary when reporting on a story.
Damn it.
Well, see, it seems your so-called information is not credible after all.
Look, there was a murder, and I was there, and I can prove it.
You can prove it, can you?
I got it right. Wait, you heard that? I was just talking to myself.
She's still hiding something, and then I say... Be honest, Miss Hart. I done showed you everything. You definitely still have something. You absolutely still have something. I know you've been keeping something from me. And that something is proof. Proof related to the murder that you witnessed. Proof sound enough to form the basis of the story you're hoping to sell.
Damn it. Ah! Dang it, dang it all to heck. Give me a break, will you? I'll come clean, alright? That's what you want, right? Here, I done snap me a photo. Happy now? You better be.
And that's checkmate.
Thanks. Thanks for the free mind chess checkmate. Can't believe I let that happen. Betrayed my own big mouth.
Well, it happened, so it's time to tell us everything.
I saw the whole thing. Watch that oxygen.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't read.
I keep saying oxygen instead of I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually lose it. Oxygen. Oxygen. Foxygen, more like it. Freaking like the band. Isn't there a band called Foxygen? Oxygen. Oxycodone. I saw the whole thing. Watch that auction from start to finish. He's losing it. He's tweaking out. But you didn't watch. You didn't just watch it, right? You took pictures too. Yeah, about that. Oh, what's up, Dirt? Just as someone who just joined in, I know exactly what's happening. Yeah, Ace Attorney's a little convoluted. By the way, chat, I need help. I cannot stop saying yerp when somebody asks me like this, right? I end up saying yerp. Also, hi Salad. Yeah, hey. I was at work today and I was mentioning like doing something, and someone was like, "Hey, can you get this for me?" And I said yerp. And they were like, "What did he just say? E-yerp?" And I was like, God damn it. I literally can't stop saying e-yerp. It's not just yep, it's e-yerp. E-yerp. It's ear, I guess, but e-yerp. I literally cannot stop saying it. It's driving me insane. It's driving me freaking crazy, dude. E-nor. It doesn't work as well with the no variant, but e-yerp. You're about that. So like I said, I was spying on the whole thing right from the get-go. They was all shouting out bids, then somebody wins something and bam, down comes the hammer. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my God. Of course, Gavel. Of course, Gavel. Oh my God. Of course, Gavel, the hammer. It's an oxygen. Oh, it's an auction hammer, not a judicial hammer. That's clever. Oh my God. Judge Gavel is the ringleader. Got it, of course. Oh my. I was like, oh, well, she's clearly the villain, but she's the judge villain ringleader. Oh my God. Head on up and pay, shouts the old ringleader. And the whole thing starts over again. Anyhow, soon as that happened, I had to think quick. That's when I ran behind the statue and hid.
And who was it that eventually appeared?
Didn't see nothing, but I heard something that made me pretty sure it was whoever placed the winning bid. The sweet, sweet sound of cold hard cash.
I'm not sure I have any idea what that sounds like. I use credit. You got Venmo on your phone? Chat, I actually do not have Venmo and do not use Venmo. Actually freaking true and real fact, by the way. I think I used it once, but like I literally have not used it like ever. I just pay for stuff normally, chat. I don't have my financial information on my goddamn telephone. I'm not using X the Everything app as my bank, chat. I'm not sure I have any idea what that sounds like. The sound of someone counting bills, perhaps.
Dream Barbecue came out? Yeah. I don't know if you noticed my title last night, but I changed it
to be I was going to play it today, and I am going to play it today. I've been excited to play it. I am going to freaking play it. And then I have other games that I might play after that, but that depends. That's part of why I started relatively early as well. I need to be here more often. The brain rot is very special, and it's something. Derp, I have bad news. Do not look at the most recent clip called Chicken Jockey on my channel. Do not. I was playing Nubby's Number Factory, and man, that is probably the most brain rotted stream we've had in a while. That one was pretty insane. Chicken Jockey. Anyhow, the deal settled. The deal was you settled your bills up here. I heard two people yabbering for a little while. Wait, so two people came on up the elevator? You betcha. I guess the other one was our friend, the ringleader. Anyhow, yabber, on it was for a little while, and then a scream. Well, it shook me up pretty bad, so I hunkered down in my hiding place and tried to stay out of sight. So you didn't see the moment of the murder? Like this clip, I have to open it again. Which one was this? Now we just need to tune it to G major, like those old YouTube videos. Oh yeah, the air raid siren and the slowed down children cheering sound. I forgot about that one. That was Flint and Steel, the Nether. And do not ask him about the dirty bubble bit. Now listen, the dirty bubble bit was not good. It was not a good bit. You just big silent, like a couple minutes followed by, I am Steve. I really am. Nah, but I heard it real good. You didn't try and help whoever was being fucking murdered? Quit trying to be funny, girlie, it don't suit you none. I'm just a dainty old journalist all on her lonesome. You think I was fixing to jump in and save the day? Dainty? Anyhow, there was a bunch of rustling sounds. Right about when that was happening, I got to feeling pretty bad about what I'd done. That makes sense, I guess. After all, I didn't remember to get out my camera and snap even a single picture. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, you're a monster. Your brain is actually so evil. You're so evil, Lana. Oh my God. I hate how proud I am of finding out that thing about the one emote in Sky Children of Light. That one thing? What was the one thing? My brain forgot. My little brain. My dang. Says me who made a SpongeBob dirty bubble copy pasta. Terrifying. I'm terrified. Lotta Hart has dirty bubble hair. You stop. Oh, yeah. Now I remember the jork emote. Yep. Now I remember. Scoop like that drops right in my lap and I miss it. Somebody ought to tan my hide. Anyhow. Then a little more time goes by and there's this kind of clattering noise, and then I'm thinking, gotta get this shot this time, and so I grab one real quick in the shadows there. Could we see this photograph? Oh, do I have to? Here. That's the person in the red coat, the one who attacked Kay. So Kay's rain-coated assailant also attacked the victim here in the storeroom. Then proceeded up onto the roof where they assaulted Kay. There's one person in this picture, but where's the victim? Weird, huh? I wondered the same thing. Heard two people, but there was only one in the shot the one in the shot I got. And I didn't see nobody else out in the storeroom. That's because they killed them and then put their body down the elevator shaft, which landed it in the hearing trial chamber, I bet. Bubble Bass is actually Mr. Stinky Man. I'll have a triple patty deluxe. Give me the biggest fucking burger you have. Big burger. Big freaking burger. I like that one image where it's Snake in Smash Brothers and he's crawling around on the Nintendogs stage where it drops a giant burger chew toy and he goes, Colonel, Colonel, can you hear me? What is it, Snake? Burger, Colonel. What? Big burger. Yeah, burger. Big burger. And I didn't see nobody nowhere else in that room either. But that's the killer, all right. That's the killer, all right. I'm pretty sure it is. So you're saying the victim disappeared? Burger. How do you know it was the killer just by looking at it? By the way, chat, you said I am Steve earlier. Behold, I am Steve. What? Why is it not showing up for me? I added it as an emote to the channel. Where is it? Do I have to refresh my client? Anyway, we now have I am Steve as a 7 TV emote on this channel. Jack Black blocked you. Jack Block, more like it. Ooh, got him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I freaking... What was that? What? That's the cat. That's my own channel. What? Where's the rim shot button? God. Sigh. Chicken Jackie. Because they're literally red-handed with blood. How else would they that get there? And the auction just carried on after that. Sure did. They just went right along like nothing had happened. Rich folks is crazy in a box of frogs. I guess I never understand how they think. Funny, I find our journalist a struggle to understand as well. A lot of Heart's testimony now on record. Okay. Anybody want to take this elevator and find out where it freaking goes? No? Cool boy, I love being a funny little guy. Yeah, I love you too, Eddie. Oh. Well. Logic, maybe? Maybe I use my freaking logic and I think. I'm gonna refresh my browser because I want to see I am Steve too. I am Steve. Yay, now I see it. I see him, look at him there, that's him. I bet this looks great. There we go, chat. Are you Steve? I'm Steve. If the storeroom was the actual scene of the crime, then you'd expect the body to have been up here at some point as well. Huh? Well, yeah. But think back to what Miss Hart told us about how the customers left the auction. I can't say auction. I keep saying oxygen. This is driving me insane. But think back to what Miss Hart told us about how the customers left the oxycodone. Do you remember? Of course, they came up from downstairs, back to the storeroom and... Ah! Exactly. The killer would have had to hide the body in order to avoid its discovery. The question is, how? In the box that's pried open over here. Emma, would you mind putting your skills to work with me for now? I'd love to. Just say what you need and I'll get right on it. Very well. I'd like you to spray luminol or whatever in that fucking box right there. Just spray luminol. Spray it right now. How about we test that ladder? Based on Lotta Heart's picture, there should be blood from when they climbed out. To test an area, just press space. And if it lands on some blood, you'll see it react like this. Anyway, that's a positive, but still faint. Spraying it a couple more times should be enough. Yep, that brought it out nicely. It made it feel much more real. I mean, it is real, but whatever. Exactly, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Oxygen. Our relationship isn't working. I think we need to break up. Holds breath like a boss. Oh, fuck, that's a body. I want that dino dragon thing with a binky. Da binky? You want da binky? I got 7 TV, I can see him. I can see Steve right there. Look at him right there. He's Steve, that's awesome. I love Steve so much. Anyway, I think you've got the gist of how our blood traces, yada, 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 and there's still some to be found. Clicks a lot like a boss. And that's how it's done. Take a good look around and see if you can find some other places. The box, 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 the box. Gasp! I can't believe the body, Mr. Edgeworth, blood. Maybe somebody put something with blood on there, like a body or you know, like a corpse. There's still places we haven't tested yet. The elevator. Gasp. We got a positive. There's blood here, but how come? No, that's blood, not. I'm proud of myself for that one. Probably because this is where the murder was actually committed, I'd say. Oh, looks like some of it dripped through the floor below too. And we're gonna test the trial chamber and it's gonna be down there. It's gonna, hey yo. Edgeworth, why is literally everything but that one spot covered in blood? Also, it's blue. Me when I look through rose-tinted glasses. I think that's all the blood that's to be found. Let's go down the elevator. Let's go down the fucking elevator, please. Please, can we just do this real quick? I promise it'll take us to the trial chamber. I'm so smart. I'm such a genius. Yeah, you can also get better Twitch TV, and in better Twitch TV, there's a setting that allows you to see 7TV emotes without having to have it. 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈 also has that. So like, there's a really easy way to just only get one Twitch extension, and then boop, boop, beep, pop, pop, and then you see it all, and you don't have to worry about 7TV. Also, I discourage 7TV. 7TV is awful. Better Twitch TV is really the best in my opinion. 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈 I also have, but like most of the features are turned off, just some of the ones that are like quality of life, because there's some stuff that 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈 has that makes legibility better, and I am dyslexic. Anyway, chat, I'm so sad. One of my old, one of the Chrome extensions that I used for a really long time that allows you to press a button to automatically switch all of the text into the Atkinson hyperlegible font is deprecated, and so it's no longer usable on Chrome, and it makes me so sad because that's like the easiest to read font for me, at least. I don't like Open Dyslexic. That font sucks. It does not help with my dyslexia, but Atkinson hyperlegible actually does. Blood in the clothes box can only mean one thing, and that is where the body was hidden. Oh my god! I wonder who won the box in the auction. I wonder who won. I am Steve. I wonder who won the box in the I can't say it. I can't. Who won the box in the auction? Oh my god! I keep saying oxygen instead of auction. I'm going to lose it. I haven't the foggiest. Still, it's a very helpful discovery. I use 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈 as a user script in the taper. I used to use Tamper Monkey, but then something broke with it and I just gave up. Because 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈 is constantly broken on Firefox. Yeah, he's real. I am Steve. That is Steve. He is Steve. Now you gotta hold your horses there. There ain't no way that body could have been in there. What the hell are you yabbering about? I took a look in the box there when you first got here and all. Looked to be just about the perfect size for a little hide and go seek if the need arose, and maybe it would have been if I could have opened it, but it wasn't. It was wrapped in chains and locked up tight, and I ain't no escaped-omologist. The murder happened just a little after I scoped it out, so can't nobody have put a body in there. Wrapped in chains and locked up tight, you say? That's odd, because it doesn't freaking look to be that way. Huh? Well, slap my head and call me silly. Could have swore it was though. You freaking forgore, dude? I think we examined all we can now. So maybe the body wasn't there. Maybe when 𝘋𝑑 fell and hit her head, she was stored in there, and then that's why she woke up in there or something. Great, time to see what's waiting down below. Shaking a leg already, are we, Miles? Okie dokie. Hey, 𝘋𝑑meister. Yeah, Mr. Fender? We're about ready to move on out, so I want you to stick with me, okay? Can't have you getting lost. Of course. She looks so, like... I like this look with like the cape. You know what I mean? Like her, whatever gown, they turned her gown into a cape. And I think it looks really cool, like superhero-y. It looks like, you know what I mean? She has the silhouette of it being like, you know, like a cape. Like the Yatagarasu thing, that she's like a big master thief. And I think it works really well for her. I want to see her, like, I want to see it carry over into her design after this case and have her have like a cape or something. And then somebody cites the Incredibles, no capes, or whatever, you know, but whatever. I think it looks cool. Of course, I'll be sure to stay close. When did those two start getting along so well? Maybe Eddie's just a cool guy. You never think about that? Are we over the weight limit on this elevator? Was that a Half-Life metal breaking sound effect in there? I absolutely just heard the Half-Life, when you break a vent in Half-Life sound effect at the start of that sound effect. Anyway, my voice. I had to cough really gross there, chat. Anyway, now I don't. What? Mr. Edgeworth? Gasp. This room. This is the oxygen? I'm gonna lose it. I can't keep saying oxygen. I'm actually gonna lose it. My poor fucking dyslexic word processing disorder. Stop it! Stop making fun of my spell! Stop making fun of my inability to read. Stop it, Chad! Stop! God, Chad, I have a soda can over here. I'm gonna crush it in rage. Here, you're gonna hear this. You're gonna freaking hear this, Chad. I'm so mad I crushed a can, Chad. I crushed it with my bare freaking hands. I'm so mad. I'm so strong, Chad. God! No, this is the committee chamber.
Way to drop right into my lap, 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈.
Huh?
Well, you got real guts, I'll give you that. Arrest her, man! Arrest her right now!
Wait, but she's...
As for the rest of the riffraff, throw...
That's a Joker from Bellatro's riffraff.
Throw them out into the streets where they belong!
I love that every character is just here. You can't do this! This is going way overboard.
Yeah, what she said.
Miles, this ain't looking good, I gotta say.
See how the blinding light of justice shines in the air!
Hold on, Chet, I have to pull something up. Chet, I have to pull up a very important image. Go, my Eustace! What was that? This fucking Charlie Brown? Go, my Eustace! I found this GIF when I was looking for GIFs today. I love it so much. Who 3D modeled Eustace Winter and then 3D tracked him really well and then added motion blur? Who made this fucking video? I love it. I love it so much. Go, my Eustace. I love him. I love him so much. He sucks so bad. Oh. Yeah. And thank you for Yowie!
What did I even do?
You'll have to forgive me. I meant to hit a certain cowardly ex-prosecutor.
You weren't aiming for him, you were aiming straight at me!
Something keeps getting in my way. Something. Like the 𝘋𝘙𝘌𝘈𝘔 song. I love Nirvana by the way.
Yep!
Right there. Franziska. So what are you doing here, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor? I still believe Kay to be innocent. And we're supposed to care what you believe. You no longer have the right to an opinion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Twitter screenshot, you no longer have the right to an opinion. Goes fucking crazy. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to screenshot this and fucking use this on like Grums or something. And we're supposed to care what you believe. You no longer have the right to an opinion. I am Franziska von Karma, and I have no intention of stopping here or now. But you chose to stop by giving up your badge, and so our game has already come to an end. Oh, she's doing what Phoenix did with the Miles Edgeworth chooses death yada 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 thing from the first. That's from the first game. I like that. I like that. That's the route they're taking with this. My badge was an obstacle to proceeding along the road I've chosen. I haven't stopped, I've simply cleared the way ahead. And now I'm free to follow the road, all the way to the truth. So you don't think for a second that my conviction has changed. I'm every bit as dedicated as I ever was. You seem to think that you know what lies at the end of this road to the truth. In that case, I demand you show me. I'll explain my current theory first, and if your road fails to lead everywhere or anywhere, my whip will happily guide it. Okay. Okay, by the way, chat, ads are running in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna let them go ahead and run. I'm sorry that there's like 3 minutes of ads coming up. And I hate ads so much. I hate them. But, you know, we kind of got to let the ads run because Twitch will kill me if they don't. Hey, you like how Twitch used to, when you were selecting ad run times, Twitch used to have a little blue bar that would show you where the ads would be placed on a timeline, so it was really easy to understand how many ads you were running, but they got rid of that for no reason other than to make you have to blindly adjust your ads so that you don't actually know how many, like you can't visualize it, so that you probably accidentally overrun ads. And then they pushed an update. They pushed a fucking update that made it run more ads than you had scheduled, to try and get you to get more ads pushed on your channel. So like they basically tried stealth pushing you to like run more ads and not know it. And that's kind of fucking disgusting. Weird, Twitch, weird. Glad I also have a screenshot of that. Yeah, that's a really powerful, the dialogue. Chat. Ace Attorney 3, Trials and Tribulations, has the unfair advantage of being built on top of those first 2 games. And so it's really good and I love it. But it's built on top of a bunch of stuff that isn't really part of that game. This game might be my favorite Ace Attorney game. It really might. It's really in contention, and I haven't beaten it yet, but these cases are so good. I really love Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It's really close to beating Trials and Tribulations for me, to the point where I can't actually say which one I like more at this point. But I love Eustace. I love Eddie. I love Tyrell Bad. I love all of these new characters that were introduced. This game has been a home run for introducing new characters. Every case has been good. It's really just... You know what? My favorite with short cases is Ace Attorney 3. My favorite with long cases is this one. This is just longer cases, but same quality of peak. You know what I mean? Thank you for Twitch for advertising toys, children's learning toys. I mean, hey, maybe we can all learn something on this blessed day. Oh my god, I have to pop my freaking ear. Hold on. Uh-oh, no matter how hard I blow, I can't pop my ear. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you hear that? Hold on, I'm gonna put my ear to the mic and see if you can hear this. Did you hear like a weird squelch noise? Hold on, let me turn my gain all the way up. Did you hear that? I put my ear to the mic. I mean, it's inside my ear, so it's probably not very loud, but like, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I can't get it to stay popped for more than a few. Ew. I mean, it's just pressure in your ears. It's not like ew. I don't like that sound. I'm gonna have to pull up stream afterwards because I can't see my. I had that issue with my right ear today. Yeah, allergies got my ass kicked lately, dude. Allergies are bodying me. All right, anyway, Franziska's current theory, now that we're out of ads. The victim decided to use her keycard and entered this chamber with her killer. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna actually lose it. I'm back. Welcome back. I had that issue with me right ear. You not taking allergy medication? I don't have any. I don't usually get allergies. But this year it's been bad. She was the culprit. She was stabbed with the candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died as a result. We know the identity of the murderer thanks to the letter she exchanged with the victim. And yeah, all of this is bullshit because now we know there's an elevator that goes in from the ceiling. The blood on the floor of this room proves my theory. No, it dripped down from the ceiling. Game, set, match. Seems she's pretty confident, huh? She doesn't lack the courage of her victim's convictions, that's for certain. And I gotta say, I can dig that vibe. Yo, I kinda dig you. I could even give her a no hard feeling. Pathetic. Well, Miles Edgeworth, do you believe that you can bring my case crashing down around my ears? The ears that you're trying to pop, your ears, your super congested ears that you can't hear well out of your right ear? If you really have found the road to the truth, would you be so kind as to point me towards it? I'd be very happy to, Franziska von Karma. And I am about to pave the road with incontinent evidence. Hold on. With incontrovertible evidence. That's a crazy word. That's just too many damn syllables. They're not even complex syllables, it's just too many. The victim used her keycard to enter this chamber with the killer. She was then stabbed. Well, first of all, elevator.
Hold it!
And you're sure that the data from the security system is accurate? That data is just like me, perfect in every way. There's no room for doubt on either front. Well, your theory is far from perfect. I suppose I'm not going to change your mind on this, am I? Correct. But what if I had freaking evidence? What if I had evidence of an elevator? Well, okay, I guess I do this. We know the location of her murder based, it was here. The blood on the floor proves my theory. Oh yeah? Well, what about the blood that dripped down from the... blood? If I remember correctly, the blood discovered in this room was only located at the foot of the goddess's statue. Murder under the gaze of the divine, a brazen act even for a cold-blooded murderer. Also, hi Galaxy, I didn't say it earlier, but chat is saying hey, and hi, hello. Except that it may not all be true. Take a look at this if you would. It's a bloodstain we discovered in the storeroom directly above the committee chamber. No, As you can see, the blood we found looks to have been dripping through onto the room below. And the elevator it dripped down from descends directly onto the wrong voice. Ah, you noticed. Then you big chunkies. Then you will agree that the murder cannot in fact have happened in this room. I put it to you that the victim was killed in the room above, and only afterwards she was moved down here. The goddess of justice did not witness a murder. She witnessed a killer trying to cover their tracks. Why is she smiling? Sorry, I was just thinking back to a very similar situation. Well done, Miles Edgeworth. You've proven yourself to be even more foolish than I thought.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth is anything but a fool, sir, and you know it. Ouch!
Have you forgotten the picture you just showed me? Are you really that airheaded? Even a cursory glance shows that there were far more blood at the committee chambers than upstairs.
Ouch, whipped and ignored again.
Yeah! You're trying to tell me that all of that blood dripped down from above. If it had, the storeroom stain would have needed to be 10 times as big. I say the murder happened down here. There's no way that it could have happened anywhere else. As insightful as ever, Franziska, but you've played right into my hands. How so? You are correct. There's far less blood upstairs than one would expect. The question is why? A trifling detail in the face of my previous explanation. Alas, your explanation didn't account for why there was blood in the storeroom in the first place. Surely you don't think some splatter managed to shoot itself all the way up there, do you?
Whoa, like some crazy fountain of blood? No way.
No way indeed. It's incomprehensible. It's impossible. And so how about this? What if this explains the difference in the amounts of blood observed? There was far more blood in the committee chamber than the storeroom above because the victim was... The victim was stabbed. The victim was stabbed upstairs. No. The weapon was removed. The weapon was removed here? What the hell? Are we gonna do the thing about the spear getting removed from the case investigations 1-5? About the removal of the knife being what causes the blood to shoot? You know what? That's probably why Franziska said this is so similar to a previous case, because she was referring to Trials and Tribulations case 5. The victim died of 3 stab wounds, wounds that would have bled profusely, exactly as proven by the amount of blood we found in this room.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Not if she was stabbed in the storeroom. Yup!
Silence, you half-baked, half-brained rookie!
Hey, hairbrain is a little... Ouch!
A stab wound bleeds heaviest in one particular point in time. Oh, I know, when the weapon is removed, right? Precisely. I believe the body was brought down to the committee chamber with the candelabrum still in its chest, and then when it was finally removed, it created the difference in the amount of blood we see between the 2 locations. But why? What was the killer trying to do? Also, doesn't this prove it's Gavel, because Gavel would have had 2 keycard swipes to get in and out of the room? It means she must have taken the elevator one of the times, but you know, that's just me, that's just me using my brain. I don't think Ace Attorney cares about that. It's like, they came into the room. They only needed to swipe once. I guess you don't need to swipe to leave, never mind. Which means she did swipe in, yeah. I imagine they were trying to give the impression that the murder happened down here. As we know, Miss Ringer's keycard was used late last night. Judging by the time listed in the court record, I'd hazard a guess that it was used by the killer when they entered the room to create an elaborate setup. But why would they have needed to use it at all in the first place? Perhaps because a person with a face to hide would fear the storeroom being found in the investigation. If they were involved with the underground auction, they couldn't afford to have their dirty bubble secret exposed.
My dirty secret.
Underground auction. Oxen? Sure, fuck it. It's oxen now. Now it's, I can't say the word. I cannot say the word auction. You should take a look at the storeroom for yourself. The items up there tell quite a story. One that should more than explain what was going on here last night. It's almost endearing.
Auction.
Shut up, fuck you. I can pronounce it. I can do it. I'm fine. Wipes tears streaming down my face. I'm bad at reading chat. I'm crying. It's almost endearing, Miles Edgeworth, how desperately you want to protect your friend. I mean, you know, because why wouldn't I? But also she's innocent. There's something just beneath the surface of this case. Something bigger than all of us. And Kay's only crime was to have the bad fortune to fall right into the middle of it. That's quite the hyperbolic claim, Miles Edgeworth. Hyperbolic? Me? Surely you're the one making a mountain out of a perfectly reasonable molehill. You're working with Interpol on international cases, so why are you investigating a domestic murder? I'll tell you why, because this case has a... You followed the trail of items being smuggled in by the smuggling ring and wound up here. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that the something I sense isn't not related to any of this. I'm very happy to learn that you giving up your badge didn't completely relieve you of your senses. Scruffy here told me about the circumstances that led up to that, by the way. Sorry, sir. I just, I thought I might help, You did the right thing, detective. So am I right, Francisca? Is this incident part of the broader case you're working? Was the underground auction already on Interpol's radar? Wouldn't you like to know? But you don't need to, and so you won't. Then you knew, didn't you? You knew? Is that the auction was being held here in this chamber? Hey, yo, mind if I butt in for a second? Your victim over there, the lady in white? You! Hey, let a gal finish, will you? No good No good button in pain in the you-know-what. Ouch! Well, that leopard sure ain't changed her spots. Shut up, shut the fuck up, shut up. Your testimony is not required and neither is your presence. What do you mean I'm a journalist? You can't just... Ew! You're a liar is what you are. You lied under oath that one time. Seems like Miss Von Karma is none too fond of Miss Hart, huh? I don't think she's her biggest fan, no. What's she being called? Ringer, right? She was a member of this here committee. Well, she dressed like that. Yeah, stop it! Whipping me, God fucking... What is the meaning of this interruption? Miles Edgeworth, explain. Miss Hart here helped us out by describing how the auctioneer was dressed. And it happened that they were wearing the same exact outfit as the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer. But that would mean the victim was also the ringleader. Now, how about you just calm down and sir! It seems I have some new information to consider. It's true that I came here to investigate the underground auction. Go ahead, Zerk. Go ahead, Zerk. You fire away. You do it this time. You do it. You do it. I'm not saying it. You do it. It is true I came here to investigate the underground. That wasn't mine. They say, oh, you're right. That's salad. It's just both your names were green. Anyway, one of you do it. The underground thing that I don't want to say. God damn it. God fucking, God damn it. I'm looking for the thing to do it myself, god damn it.
Auction.
There we go, fuck you. And to arrest the head of operations, the auctioneer.
Auction.
Fuck you. But if Miss Hart is to be believed, the ringleader is dead. I guess that means your journey here Now we're gaslighting me? This is fucked up.
Oxygen.
I guess your journey here today was wasted. I suppose it does. Nonetheless, Francisca Von Shut up! Fuck off!
Oxygeneer.
Francisca Von Karma, I refuse to leave the empty-handed. Hoktua. Is it time for a rematch, Miles Edgeworth? Mello is being bullied. Fine by me, that's what I'm saying. But you may find that your whip will be sorely underused this round. I accept your little explanation.
I am Shun.
No, fuck you making. Hold on. Surely. There we go.
Fine, I accept your little explanation. That would make the storeroom the actual scene of the crime. Yes.
TikTok TTS Franziska can't hurt you, she isn't real. In which case, the murderer is somebody connected to the if the photographer is to be believed, the victim was the auctioneer, and the culprit was an attendee. The killer lay in wait for the victim in the storeroom where the exchange of illicit goods was to take place. They then stabbed the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum. There, does that about sum it up? Because I won't be accepting rebuttals. I'm afraid you might have to. There is a serious hole in your testimony. There is? I didn't spot anything. Good thing you're the one in charge here, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, then, time to fight back. You have to win this for us. I will. Time to make Franziska take the fucking killer. Okay, I accept it. That the storeroom was the actual scene of the crime. In which case, the murderer is somebody connected to the in which case, the photographer is to be believed. The victim was the auctioneer, and the culprit was an attendee.
Hold it!
Elaborate. So you believe the victim to be and the ringleader were one and the same? I do, and the murderer was. Why are you asking her this? So I did, but I was merely confirming in order to. Don't give me that horse feed. You get caught saying something stupid, you give a little old laugh, and you move on with your day. The murderer was one of the oxygen. God. Fucking damn it. What? You don't got notes for our friend here after that little... Of course, assuming that our friend was a photographer's word can be trusted. I can't quite tell if they love or hate one another. Anyway, the relevant point here is how the culprit actually carried out their plan. Laid in wait for the victim in the storeroom, where the exchange of illicit goods was to take place. But no, because Lotta would have seen it.
Hold it!
Do you need oxygen? Yeah. How exactly did they manage that, may I ask? Miss Hart was in the room. Yes, hiding someplace. And if you've seen the storeroom yourself, you know that there are plenty of other places to hide. You're saying the killer was hiding out of sight while they waited for the victim's arrival? I believe we can reasonably assume it had happened after the After all, the victim was the auctioneer herself. She would surely be needed to be present throughout the proceedings. She thinks it happens afterward. Would you mind? Nope, they swapped places. The real killer swapped places. I believe it can be reasonably assumed that it took place after the auction. Yep, after it happened.
Objection!
Didn't this picture have something related to that? Franziska, what do you make of these? You should present different evidence now. Youch! He need the ox to see Jen. His favorite band, Foxygen. I believe we can reasonably assume it took place after the
Hold it!
After the auction had ended, you say? And you're sure of that? If the victim was the auctioneer, how else could they have carried on? She's right, but... No, you can't, can you? Why does that suddenly feel significant? Is the mannequin... Yeah, no. The mannequin is visible over here, not wearing the clothes, which means it was already taken. But it's a man's suit. And that's a female mannequin. What if it wasn't, though? The body was stored in the clothes box, with them pretending to be the auctioneer, and then they came down and put the body there to frame Kay. doesn't the outfit contradict? Because that's what Lotta saw her in. But if she was stabbed before, wouldn't that contradict it? Wouldn't that freaking contradict things? Hold on, I need to read something, chat. Sorry, I'm just studying how you pronounce auction, chat. That's true. There we go. What do you make of this? A word of warning, I'm going to kill you now. Ah, my life, my soul. Chat, I just finished studying how you pronounce that word, and now I'm not gonna mess it up. I guess you'll need to try to avoid getting whipped, huh? What disproves the timing of the murder?
Oxygen, 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 oxygen.
Chat, this is just
oxygen,
bullying.
Oxygen,
This is just real
oxygen,
bullying, chat.
Oxygen, oxygen.
Why would they store the body in the box if not because they were trying to make it past the... Well, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I believe we can reasonably assume that the murder took place after the auction concluded. But if that's the case, oh, her statement? Objection! But her statement is conveyed through the photograph. This is so fucked up.
Octua, 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 octua.
Do they have... There's no way I find the exact sound effect I'm looking for right away, right? Nope, that is... What... What the fuck is it? Cartoon scream, pain, yell, electrocution? I'm looking for the... That was the scream I was looking for. What are these cartoon scream sound effects I found instead? What the hell? That is not the right sound effect. It seems you're one step behind yet again, Franziska. How so? The auctioneer was not in fact the victim, and I can prove it. This is the statement Miss Hart gave us. Well, if she made it, it's not what as she used to say it. That's fucking really, that goes hard. That's crazy. I done told you I'm a journalist, dang nabbit. My word is ouch! Did I ask you to open your mouth? I double ouch. I was gonna say for a second she didn't even react. Objection! Calm down and listen for a second, Franziska. Jesus fucking Christ. Women, am I right? Miss Hart witnessed at least some of the events surrounding the murder, and she confirmed that the auction... And she confirmed that that thing continued even after the murder had occurred. You bet it did. Went right on like nothing happened at all. How could that have been possible without an auctioneer, It wouldn't. So you see, the victim couldn't have been the auctioneer. She was one of the attendees. No. As I've been saying since the start, there's no way Kay can be the murderer, because she had been pushed down the hatch by her assailant and knocked unconscious by that time. And then who was the victim really? Well, if the thing happened and carried after the murder, the victim must not have been the auctioneer, but an attendee. Oh, yo, what's up, Gavel? Hey, you did it, by the way. That's enough. I know that sound all too well. Hey, you're guilty, by the way. Order in the courtroom. All rise for the chairman. Oh, there's no need for all that pomp and circumstance, Verity. Please, everyone, feel free to call me Celsius. Yes, that'll do nice. Because it's a shortening of Excelsior. That's kind of awesome. All right, Celsius, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, I stopped by to see how my boneheaded boy was getting along. They say there are all sorts of families, but I'm not sure these two are what they mean by it. Why does this guy just burn pages randomly? What's that? Does he just do that to feel something? I thought I might need to light a fire under this investigation, but it seems not. The suspect everyone's searching high and low for is right back where we started. Men. That shouldn't just make me laugh. Men. Yeah? Yes, ma'am? Detain the suspect immediately. Wait, but Miss Faraday is innocent. Shut your meddling mouth. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I need to look at something, chat. Hold on, chat. I need to check something freaking awesome. Hold on, I got a nasty cough again. There we go. Just knocking an old gross, disgusting cough out of my dang old body. They aren't. They aren't. It hasn't happened yet, Chad. It hasn't happened. I'm just keeping my eye on something funny. Or wait, no, it did. What? Huh? Sorry, YouTube's being, strange. When you're strange, something about in the home on the range. When you're strange. Weird. What the skibbity? What the skibbity? Guess, nope. My phone. Oh my god, I just got like a spam message as well. Things are being weird. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm just watching for something to see if it works. Just watching to see if something freaking awesome happens, chat. Something freaking epic. Don't worry about it. Ugh. You're becoming something of a problem, Miles, my boy. Thought I told you. The committee wants this matter cleared up as soon as possible. It's a matter of trust. We can't have our organization be seen to drag its feet. It's bad for us, and it's bad for me, too. Personally, I'm sorry, it must be my age. Your unlawful investigation ends here, and it will be not permitted on my resume. That was words. In case you've forgotten, you are no longer a prosecutor. You have no did I just say nor authority? You don't have no authority here. And what's more, there's a matter of aiding and abetting the suspect. She's right, of course, as always. You really are a godsend, Verity. Yep. Everything I do knowingly. If you wish to prosecute me for it, be my guest, but know this. We have uncovered a new suspect. This person here. Miss Faraday was attacked by this... It can stop right there, Mr. Edgeworth. The raincoat in your picture was discovered nearby a short while ago. The victim's blood was found in the hood, along with some cherry blossom petals. Cherry blossom petals? Like the ones on the roof? Yes, they were stuck to the edges of the bloodstains, probably due to the blood being fresh at the time. The results came back already, my boy. There's no mistaking it. The person in your picture is the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer. What?! Bloodstains jotted down. No, that's D-Killer. That's freaking D-Killer, dude. No, this completely undermines our entire case. All our assumptions were based on the person in the red raincoat being the killer. But if they were the victim instead, then Kay remains at the top of the suspect list. Miss Faraday, you testified as having encountered a person in a red raincoat up on the roof, correct? Yes, I did. We now know that that person was the murder victim. And you are the only person we know of who came into contact with her. Since one of you would wound up dead, I think we all know how that encounter went. Objection! No! Kay was attacked by that person. She was the victim here, not the aggressor. Overruled. As far as I recall, did Discord just go down? Why is my Discord just a fully black screen? What the hell is that? Why did Discord, I just saw Discord on my other monitor become a fully, what the hell just happened? Discord just fully went black and only changed back to normal when I clicked into it. What? This damn app and its big old update they pushed completely broke something. How curious, how queer, how quaint, chat. How freaking curious. How freaking unusual. It's not unusual. Actually, it is. It's kind of weird and broken. The void took over. Are you on Firefox? I'm on the dedicated Discord app on desktop. I just had it in another window. Anyway, even if such proof existed, Miss Ringer could simply have been acting in self-defense. Well, we can't just go jump to conclusions like that. Kay is innocent. But I'm not. Kay? I'm not innocent. I don't want to believe it, but I remembered something. Hearing about the raincoat brought it back. It's just a flash, but I remember what I saw now. Right when it happened. The murderer, it was me. Gah. I remember looking down and the person in the red raincoat was on the ground. It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me all along. Ooh, I'm the murderer, I'm the murderer. No, you're not. You can't be. Then what am I? I don't know, Kay Faraday? Why do I have a memory like that? They were on the floor in front of me. There was a pool of blood. And why was I just standing there? Why didn't I do something? And I know why. It's because I was the killer. Gasp. This court recognizes the legitimacy of the accused's memories. What? But you said you didn't even like her. You didn't believe her like 5 seconds ago. I commend you on your bravery, Miss Faraday. It will not go unrewarded. Praise be to the goddess of justice and her many blessings.
Objection!
As an official representative of Interpol, I hereby request that the suspect be... We don't have time for this. We must arrest Miss Kay Faraday at this instant. How dare you take that tone with me? This is a gross overreach of authority. I demand you give us more time to investigate. You say my investigation is unlawful? What could be more unlawful than this? Unfortunately, you no longer speak for the law. Indeed you don't, but I do. And while I can't be moved by I can't help but be moved by the dedication of your friend, to your friend, I have to agree with Verity. Speaking of the law, it seems that there was... Is that why okay. That's why the inside of her coat is red? Is that because either she turned it inside... Oh my god, it's from the first case. It's the whole thing about the raincoat being reversible and being red only on the inside. You pull the same trick with your fucking robes. That's why your robes are red on the inside. You were wearing your robes inside out. God fucking damn it. Kill her. I mean, we should, but legally we can't. And you know how much he loves the law. Oh, I just used Firefox. Was having some problems with other websites. I think just Discord in general is broken and horrible. This is not as shocking as I wish it were, but it constantly breaks, just constantly. It constantly freaking breaks, constantly, dude. Speaking of the law, it seems that there is one other we must arrest. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Miles Tails Prower from Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. You go to jail. Go to jail. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Anyway, Miles, I'm gonna hit you with a fucking hammer. I did that just to feel something, the fire burning my fingertips. Miles. What are you talking about? Mr. Edgeworth was just doing his job. He didn't do anything wrong. He's pretty epic. He wasn't doing squat. By which I mean to say, unfortunately, Miles is no longer serving any kind of official capacity. You went too far this time, Mr. Edgeworth. You conducted an unlawful investigation, and worse, you aided and abetted the flight of the suspect. You are no longer an ex-prosecutor. You are a criminal, nothing more. Oh, that reminds me. There was supposed to be a hearing today, wasn't there? Concerning your conduct. I'll make sure it's officially rescheduled for tomorrow, although I fear I don't even know the outcome. Look at this opportunity to reflect on your action, Miles. A chance to really think long and hard. Ah, I see. Aha. To be continued. What the? Chat, this game's awesome. I love this game so much. Chat, I'm not gonna be back home until Sunday when I plan to play the Nubby update on stream, and I'll probably try to knock out this case as well and finish it. ? I'm in the latter part of the trial here, but I think I might take the to be continued here and switch over so I can get through. Oh my god, we're in the same cell as before. That's hilarious. Never thought I'd spend another night in here again. What? Oh, I guess you... Case 1-4, right? That's hilarious. I didn't think about the fact that he's already been here, detained as part of case 1-4. Anyway, cliffhanger, cliffhanger, chat. Chat, it's time for Ina's barbecue. Ina is hungry, much like how I am currently hungry, so I'm gonna try to get through Ina's barbecue of dreams. Whoa. This is a really good case, though. I like it a lot. I don't like when they mess with the timeline order of things, like the auction would have already ended, yada yada yada, because like I kind of get it mixed up trying to keep track of it without a physical representation of it, and also because some of the characters speak in funny weird ways and it kind of confuses my brain when I try to recap it all. But in general, I still think it's pretty freaking good. He said it, I did say it, but I had to say it twice because I started saying it wrong the first time. Anyway, I booted up this game yesterday, last night, just to get the game into resolution I wanted. I'm just waiting for the game to launch. Sometimes I dream about cheese, chat. Sometimes I dream about cheese. I am excited. Again, I didn't watch any stream on it earlier or anything. I have not watched anything on Ina's Barbecue of Joy or whatever. I am blind on it. I've also never watched a full episode of this Ina before. I've only ever watched clips. So we are in a very unique situation of I'm just gonna try to figure this shit out. What are you up to? No, just goofing around. Come on, get those eyes back to work. Put him asleep. Can you hear something? Yeah. Get your eyes working. Yeah. Humana opens my freaking eyes. Wowee. Runs backwards instead of forwards like a boss. Oh, yo, what's up, hands in the sky? I dream of having Korean barbecue someday. Same, we don't really have a whole lot in Tennessee. Yo, who are you? Who are you? This game is actually so peak? I hope so. Visually, the design of it and everything looks very good and I enjoy. So is this just a waiting segment where you're supposed to be walking and then you're like, well, I'll turn around and what the heck? But I saw it come in from the start because I turned around first. Hey, you having a good time up there, bud? Korean barbecue is very good. I believe it. My problem with barbecue is I really like a lot of barbecued foods, but there's so much stuff in barbecue that's sweet. Like a barbecue sauce that's sweet or a teriyaki sauce. And I don't like teriyaki. I don't like sweet sauces on my meats, chat. I don't like sweet meats in general. Hey, you swimming, bud? You having a lovely little swim? Am I supposed to be going like left or right? This area is clearly looping. Meat should be savory and salty. Yes. I absolutely loathe savory, or not savory. I loathe sweet teriyaki. Like pineapple on like ribs just pisses me off. Like it just does not taste good. And yes, my opinion is factual. Yes, my opinion is freaking fact. So, how about them? Oh, this doesn't work anymore. Hold on, chat. I gotta tap out a little song for us. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hey, there's lanterns now. It's too bright. Airplanes. What am I, in some kind of dream? What is that, some kind of bed to dream on? Like the start of Bloodborne? Open this door? Oh, never mind. It's also my expectations for jerky. That it should just be ooh. Ahoy, oy, 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 oy. Very jazz punky. This is very much like jazz punk so far, except with more of a, you know, 1990s, early 2000s computer aesthetic. Walks like a boss.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me?
Where the hell is the boss?
You know, he's searching for the boss.
Yes, I am the boss.
Hello, boss. He's not the boss.
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
Dracula? I can stand another minute of this freaking guy.
I am not nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
It's another one of your prism schemes. Stop with the complex words. You're making me dizzy.
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already.
Being proactive at work, eh? Good signal, good signal. Always listen carefully. It took a while, but this windbag finally spat out the boss's location. Problem is, you're late. Oh. And now you're running out of time to put the dead meat in its place. Yes.
Seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
Oh, well. As you'd say in that wacky language of yours, we're aiming for the boss's gut this mission. He's our greatest work target yet.
Understood. Aim for the target.
What's this? Who's smoking in my Christian video game? Not a chance. No good, no good. All this smoke is way doing too much. It's not good for my lungs. Chat, smoking is bad. That is true. I hate cigarette smoke. It's the freaking worst, dude. Shut up. Shut the fuck up about being Dracula.
Ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
Did he just say Godzilla? What the? Godzilla Mochi Mochi? That's... Go to that island. That's where the boss is, and we want the boss's guts. Ooh, music. Good music, maybe. Hooray. Go back to where you came from and you will find the receptionist.
どうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
Exploding our
That
lungs.
is most categorically doable.
I need that because I blew up my lungs 2 years ago 4 times. Job started. Yo, we're gambling? Oh, never mind. That's just the like saving or job started. No need to use this now. Shifu! We gotta go find Shifu, guys. Chat. So I like this menu, but it reminds me. So you know that game I played called Collect Everything a while ago, where it's like a super chaotic zoomery like meme game. It's on Steam now, a wish listable called Funny Raccoon Game, F-U-N-I, and it's the game where when you open your menu, you look down and you have realistic human hands holding up a piece of paper that says woke agenda, and that's your to-do list. The door seems to be out of order for the moment. Anyway, that game is now wish listable on Steam, and I'm looking forward to it. They've been posting all sorts of goofy stuff in a new trailer, and it looks very good. Anyway, I like how this looks. This looks very cool. Yo, receptionist! What's good?
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Encore vous? Allez-vous-en!
Go away, you smell poor. Go eat a TV dinner, you broke pink-collared slug.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap. Yes, we'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge.
Quoi?
What? Are you spitting some needy nonsense? You are late! The boss isn't even born yet, dumbass! Besides, it's not on me to give an order like that. Now, Shu, the smoking character, is French. Are you serious? Now come back when you were, richer. You poor, needy, beggarly, hard-up, shockly, frowly piece of shit. Asking more questions, are we? You seem rather problematic. Making more questions.
Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant!
Poor? Cheap? Me?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
You are pushing your luck, lady. Look, the genies are the only ones who make the authority to call off the smoke, and they are glorified inside every door. So go in the fucking doors, and don't you dare disrespect the doors.
Bless you for your business.
Okay. So we gotta go find the dang old genie. Yo, what's up with you? Listen to yourself. You don't even have it makes sense. Typical Rena. Yo, slime guy.
The other day, I went to the lonely door and it gave me a big, gruesome hug. Where would we be without the doors?
This area is reminding me quite a bit of the Neon World from Yume Nikki 1. And I think, I just noticed, yeah, what's up, Pants? Pantlers? Shut up, it's Pantlers, god fucking damn it. Have you seen the lonely door? Honestly, it's kinda smoking hot. Yo, gambling with mouths, Pog. I was skipping through the direct to see the highlights today, and I did not expect 4 frames before I went to see the Crypt of the Necrodancer girl and Battle in Battle. Yeah, I'm really glad they're adding Celeste music to them. Oh, yo, what's up? More Pantlers. One last game and I'm heading to the crowd door. I heard some crazy contest with great retributions? My mother always, hold on, there's more text? I've been waiting to roll some bones. Wanting to roll some bones. I checked this place top to bottom and only saw 2 bones, right? Imagine my disappointment when I found I couldn't roll any of them. How am I supposed to win big now?
You were waiting for me so you could use this machine full of my money, aren't you? I heard that the perfect slot machine was somewhere around here. How very dangerous.
The perfect slot machine? Yo, it's got Balatro on that shit? Don't have any change? What is it? Is it like an old change, like a Japanese change machine, and they've cut and spliced the audio to make it speak? As somebody who is replacing Battling with the World Machine, oh, I get what you mean.
Why are the pants making it clap?
This is the real deal. Sugary too. These machines make me rich someday. I heard a voice behind me once, but when I turned around, all I saw was a bunch of these machines. May the big one bless the doors. The smoke in this place is pretty intimate, not gonna lie. You have a job, right? You probably don't need to go by the way of the crowd or hands then. Oh, wait. That's what your job is, huh? Sucks. Yo, Bloodwater? Pog? Yo, what's up, legs? And just where do you think you're going? That's not a place for scammers like you. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna freaking go that way. Yeah? Yeah. I stalked your conversation. Genies and doors. If you're going looking for them, then I won't be able to go with you. My feet hurt from all this smoke. So it's up to you to find those genies. We'll be in touch over the phone. Wow.
Ping me in some moments.
Okay. Oh, shit. Huh? I didn't actually expect that to work. What? I was just pressing the E key. Knock knock, hello? Hello, hello? Hello? I am E. Nah. Do I have to knock on the doors in a certain order and there's like a code somewhere around here that tells me what door to knock on or something? I've definitely knocked on all the doors at this point. Right, left, right, left? No, that's not a code. Whoa, oh my god, guys. This very specific vermilion colored pinkish square is like a reference to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. The maze, chat, the maze. Oh my god. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes real. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes real. I do like that. That is the exact color of stuff that they use for the maze in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. My brain got activated, dude. I would like to thank you again for introducing me to Outer Wilds. I will never be the same. If you want the closest experience you can get to Outer Wilds, play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's very good. Blood Fountain, although it's kind of... blood is only for decoration. It's not like as good, I think, as Outer Wilds for most people. I think most people won't be like, it's as good, but it's the closest I've ever had a game get where the puzzle and the mystery it just adds up perfectly to be like the same level of revelation. Higher altitudes help produce even better resources. Good job, Lantern Man. Is he just trapped in? Oh my god, he's trying to get out. He's trapped in there. Yo, piggy bank? Are we gonna smash it? A meteor. Oh, what's up? I'm the boss! I love this character.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
My name's Kane, and you are Ina. This is a great character design. Chat. Oh, hold on. Have you seen The Lonely Door already? I'm a big fan. I'm already so ready to set to cruise responsibly in every legal way. Yep.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
What a weird way to say bathroom. I like this character design. This is very good. Very good character design. Chat, this game uses a lot of Japanese voice acting. That's actually because Japanese voice acting is, objectively better than American voice acting. I believe this character to exist more than a dubbed version of this character, because this is better because it's Japanese. I like how every once in a while you'll get a thread on Twitter that blows up where someone does the stupidest shit and is like, yeah, dubs are shit. And then like the next week you'll get a thread where someone's like, no, the quote unquote cringiness of it would sound just as cringy if you spoke Japanese and listened to the sub because it's just the language and all. It's the same way, it's just a character being played, right? And then like, so someone will make like a rational argument and then like the next week it doesn't matter. It's as if we fucking got our brains wiped and we're immediately back to, actually it's cringe. Actually, no, it's actually quite good. No, actually it's cringe. And like, can we just like shit? Can we just like shit again? I love the traditional like animation styles.
The boss.
Yo.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Anna. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you?
I definitely
have
recognize this
studied
voice.
Anna for a long, long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
Nothing personal, kid.
No. Common mistake, but sad mistake. Stalker entities.
I love how this guy's
inside
animated.
Crowd door, begging for autographs. For
fame. Yes.
No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness.
Busyness. I was gonna say I read that before he said
I am confident. You are unwelcome at the
door. Wow.
Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes, just like me.
Yeah. I like your outfit. It's got a lot of green on it. It's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Also, yeah, Dream Barbecue. I hope your stream of it went well, Hacker. I am just now getting around to it because I was at work all day and it was very busy and it was like one of the busiest days we've had in a while. Man, people get injured in crazy ways, let me tell you. Lot of people coming through with just insane, crazy stuff occurring. Lights welcoming the aperture, yeah, of the event. What a job! Yo, what up, you? You know, mannequin. Psst, 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 tell me your secrets. It was wonderful. Yeah, the thing is, like, okay, so as somebody who's never consumed a full episode of Ina, but has only consumed clips and bits of it online, I'm more excited for it because I'm like, oh, now I get to experience, like, what it is in a consumable way. And also, like, despite not consuming it as like not watching, I'm not like a fan, quote unquote, but like I can recognize when something has an incredible amount of actual sincere effort thrown into it and recognize when it's good even if I haven't consumed it. You know what I mean? Full episodes can be like 9 minutes. That's so long. Anything
when the
long?
convo's so good you start parkouring everywhere in game.
Shut up, you got me though. Just jumping around, yeah. Fuck, you got me. God, I love that meme. It is, God, that's too true, man. That's too freaking true. But yeah, no, I mean, like, anything longer than a TikTok is too long for me. Oh, your face is the script, and then it, like, morphs.
Must be the entity that
that's
figured
neat.
out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts.
He's spinning. I love this character. Hey, Dracula. It's like that one Tom Cardy video where he hold on, what he mispronounces Dracula so bad on purpose, and it's like Dracula. Hold on. How does he say it? How does he say Dracula? A bunch of Draclias. A bunch of Draclias. And ever since then, I've been like, I can't say Dracula correct. I keep talking to Dracula. Oh, he's got more. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I am a vampire, so strong.
Oh my. Why was a house behind you?
Good morning.
It's fucking hello, Ebrinian. How are you? Fine, thank you.
I am Dracula.
But why the house? Is that supposed to be Transylvania? Is that supposed to be the fucking house?
I am a vampire.
So strong. Oh my god. Yeah? Starts doing this to you? Starts fucking flying around as a little head around you? I'm sorry, am I required to talk to you?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
If you're that desperate to talk to someone, I could maybe spit some words at your face. I'm new around here. Been hired at this place to do whatever people think I'm supposed to do. Hello, BMO from Adventure Time.
Like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
Handshakes weren't part of the job description. Don't hawk Tua in my fucking chat. Where did that even come from? They only hired me to find that entity that can organize the inauguration of Horse Door's new genie. You know an entity, fax me a blood sample immediately. Alrighty then. Alright, so the doors are controlled by a genie that powers it, which are probably these weird little blue things behind them. Are you a genie? Yes, you are. Hold on, I don't want to do that yet. I want to talk to the funny cat. I didn't know they had more dialogue.
Memories of my last rodeo here are very blurry. Had one too many party poppers.
Do you know what poppers are? That is, what do you mean poppers? What are you talking about, Oh, you're talking about the ones that go and explode and shoot confetti. See, they said had one too many, so I thought they meant eat. Like the drug. Like poppers. That people take to numb their butt for anal sex. One way only. Ah, I see. Chad, it's not my fault I know what poppers are. Hi, what? Yeah. Well, now, chat, now you know what poppers are. This door is for time beings. Yeah. Now you know, chat. And knowing is half the battle. Let me in! Damn, I thought because that one had a yellow square around it, it would open. What a shame, what a shame. I can't stress how much this area specifically reminds me of the neon world from Yume Nikki. Like, I don't know if it was taken as inspiration, but it really reminds me of it. Oh, I just realized sprint is a toggle and not something you hold. What's up with you? You just vibing? Yeah? Oh, you're the horse. You're the horse genie. Because you're like a horse, but you're missing a head. And they were talking about a horse genie. Can I go for a little swim in the water? Oh, legs. Oh, leg. 3 leg, 4 leg, 5 leg, 6 leg. Swag. Who up getting legs attached to them? A common occurrence. Okay, wait, so we stopped the smoke. Everybody's just saying insane, inane babble. That just says crawl. Lol. Hey, yo, dog. Or frog, tell me what's up. I heard the genies are pretty popular around here, but I have no idea what a genie even is. I bet there's some banana smoking types. How lewd. Yeah, anyway, I guess I'll open that portal now. Opens a freaking portal to another dimension. Hello. Mwah. Oddly, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. I gotta take off fucking piss, dog. Call me crazy, but I haven't heard any information about the supposed genie of this door. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, like Among Us. Damn, this place reeks of naphthalene.
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや。
Whatever.
別にいたらいいんじゃないか？
You may go, I suppose.
ただし仕事
Don't stay there just to avoid work hours.
その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
I know that trick. So we're in the bathroom dimension. And it refuses to allow you to just talk about it normally. It's like, nope, this is the bathroom. The curse is... Oh. One of them's missing. Pokes you like this. Does this to you? Pokes you like this? With my big, long, sharp finger? Wait, what? Oh, what? It's what? just misalign the wall for fun, just for giggles? Yeah, sure, why not, I guess. Is this just a JPEG of a curtain? Go swimming. That's a damn face. That's a damn face with teeth. Chat, earlier today, the Young Horses Twitter account posted Bunger right before the Nintendo Direct, and people started freaking out for a moment, and then they were like, wait, no, I was just thinking about Bunger. This has nothing to do, it's not related to the Direct. It's not coming to Switch. No. There's no Nintendo news. We're not announcing Bugsnax 2. It's a lovely window. That's a lovely television screen and or transparent glass. I can't wait for all of these areas to get, like, just ripped from the game and put into VR chat as VR chat worlds. Like, this is that's gonna happen, right? Like, people are just gonna rip the map data and just make a VR chat world out of this stuff, like, objectively. This isn't the bathroom. So, the genie refuses to be a genie. They're like, no, I want to be a bathroom. Hello, the Golden Girls.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Yeah.
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
Wow, look at that guy.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
Just like, yeah, right?
She said bathroom. Shh. Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to that part of it. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
Damn, that's just real.
I got that reference.
What are you fucking... Reference high five?
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves.
Yeah.
And we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much.
I do love business, that is true. I do love me a good business.
Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Mouth jump scare. Oh.
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions.
Guys, this game's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this game's kind of crazy. What's up, Pantlers? G-E-N Throom. Good gravy, what are you trying to spell? You smell just as crazy as that old shaman inside of Seal House. Time for you two to visit the toilet of eternal damnation. Pull yourself up by your boob straps, seek help. I am boss.
That's inaccurate.
Don't care, not recognized. Go away. That's mean.
Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
No time for shit chat. Asshole left the door open. Now pets are gone. My babies. Baby.
Babies or pets?
Both. Same. Two entities. Same life. Two soulmates. 4 of them there are. Find them. Baby. Money, money. I like when in like Japanese they say baby. Like when Zappelli and JoJo says, hey baby.
I'll be right with you.
Okay, this guy's tweaking. Lord have mercy. I'm tweaking off the 30 perk. What's going on over here? Yeah? Airplane man? Hello, funny wizard. I know you.
Greetings. I shall be happy to explain
Is this
everything to you.
is this Harry Partridge?
One person can be in 2 places at once. Although the magician does not have to be in 2.
Is this literally fucking Harry Partridge?
One place at one time.
It sounds just like him.
Because he would be lost to the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah?
I'm here for pending business with your
Stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
That's me, Chad. That's me. The little gold morph suit guy, that was me. That's what I do. I'm doing that right now.
Bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me.
I love that he talks with his hands.
The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself.
Word?
Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be our quest today.
Pog, go touch grass, he said. Go touch a goddamn grass, he said.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
Okay. Okay. Hey, baby. So we gotta get to that freaking embryo egg in the sky. That looks like one of the golden egg things from the Psychopomp, because it's got an embryo inside of a golden egg shell. Wow, nice reference to Psychopomp. Hello, Benchman. Yeah? Yeah? Bus doesn't seem to have arrived yet. It's too early. You good, bud? You a little scared? Yeah? I'm back. I have boba. How is the Enna experience? Well, I like that I alternate between Enna and Ina, but I'm pretty sure it's Ina. Because it's like an anagram where it's all caps and it's E-N-A, but it's like Ina. Like, I think it's the combination of the two. But I also think that it's surreal enough that nobody cares and both work. It's okay, the game does both too? Yeah, I believe it. I feel like that's, yeah, I feel like it works both ways. What the? A body could fit in here. Yeah, that's bones. That's a damn bones. That is a damn bones, that is true. Oh, this guy's gonna fall in the freaking off the edge of the earth. I'm just gonna jump. I want to see what it does. Oh wait, I'm fine. A little flashbang, just a little flashbang, but we're good. Who are you? Who are you, my good man? My good. You know, I'm now noticing the trail of blood. Whoa, trail of blood? What is this? The Ace Attorney case from earlier? Wait, what the heck? Oh my God, K. Faraday. Ina acquired pet. Babies? Pets? Tough something about dinner. Dinner. Yo, you are strutting your fucking stuff. Hold on a second. God damn! God damn, strut! That is some serving. Continue. Please, 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 don't allow me to get in your way. Continue serving. Nope, you give up? Damn, I ruined it, didn't I? Fuck, I ruined everything. Oh, but you're serving. Oh, no, you're not. It's just this one that has the sassy walk. There we go. Ahooga, ahooga, that's what I'm saying. Eyes bulge out of head, eyes bulge out of head. I'm unable to put them back in. I'm blind now, I'm dying. Hey, I like you, you're cool. Hey! Can I talk to you from over here? No? That's all right, you take your time, buddy. More holes with bones. I'm gonna have to hide some bodies or something, aren't I? Yo, secret tunnel through the mountains, secret tunnel. Avatar: The Last Airbender reference. I clapped because I got the reference. When Stanley came to his set of 2 open doors, he went through the door on his left. Oh, this guy's pointing me the way. Never mind. I didn't realize there was a little ghost fellow trying to guide me. A baby. Hey, a little baby. Oh, can I make that jump? I can almost make that jump, but I cannot. All right, he said, go through this funny little zone over on my side. First of all, baby. No one knows for certain. That's what it said. So they told me to go through that way, but I'm gonna go down this way instead. Finds stuff anyways, like a freaking boss. Explores like a freaking boss. Gets lost like a freaking boss. Okay, so I went from here and it told me go this way. I'm just gonna follow the blood. We drank the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs and now I'm a wizard. Yo, hungry tunnel. And we're back at the start. And I got lost and ended up back at the start. Hold on, I can do this. My brain, I played Outer Wilds. I got through Ember Twin. I can do this. And this place ain't even filling up with sand. I can do that. My little old brain can do this. For a second, I thought something was gonna pop out of here up in my face, like in Yume Nikki in the sewers. Like those little holes in the wall that you can interact with that make you go, wah! Oh wait, there's a fucking secret. A little secret. I can find secrets, because my brain is so freaking big, dude. I am such a smart boy. I am such an excellent wizardry-brained man. Does a little bit of freaking jumping. Why are there extra platforms in this room? Because I guess you can come up from this way? Is it like a big loop? Is that where I got in? Where am I? There's the sun like a boss. Wait, did I fall? No, wait, where did I? Oh no. I don't remember where I came from anymore. I was having too much fun exploring. Keep that sense of whimsy in your heart. Explore, chat. Explore, explore, explore. My boba is over. Life over? I got crazy news for you. Oh, my belly! God damn it! Never mind. I fall to my death. Life is over. No. There's more boba out there. You can get more boba. I got huge. They just updated the Earth and everything. Like there's more boba. Hello, random hole. Why? Did that do? Oh, what the? Oh, I guess I traveled, or did I? No, that's just there. Cool. Swag. Oh, more. This is that lens that I was looking through. The light. The light. Do I just stand here? Do I like Mario 64 it and just stare at the light for really long? No. Okay. The thing is, I can't tell if I'm exploring or just running into stuff that I don't understand yet. Taxi driver's head. Did somebody want that? I got the head of a taxi driver though. Pretty stoked about that. Why is this here? Yeah! I can't like double jump or wall climb yet, so I cannot go up that way. Assuming there's a way to do that. And there's another little nook right here. This game loves its weird little hidey hole nooks. Yes, that is Ina. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. K, fair enough. The character from Ace Attorney. Where the hell am I now? Oh. Body can fit in here. There's a guy up there and a pendulum and what the hell? Where am I now? Might as well fall. Can't fall, never mind. I just realized that the walls are like, I thought that was ribs. I thought that was human ribs for a second, like a rib cage. I thought that was ribs. I thought that was yummy ribs. So where's the pendulum? I hear it on my left now. It's on the other side of this wall, but I didn't see a way to get to it. Huh? Is this some non-Euclidean goofy? Can I see a way in from up down here? I mean, there's that guy right there. And the wall is slightly raised in that spot. Cool noise. It was like through here. He's like right on the other side of this wall. I'm like trying to like illusory wall it from Dark Souls. I heard a click. I just noticed that the walls are moving. Never mind, the pendulum is swinging. What? Oh wait, there's something over here. Whoa. It's like a viewing window. Oh, that's where I saw, that's what I have already, okay. I looked through here earlier. There's a very specific room in Half-Life that this reminds me of. Ah, yes, the classic gay bin room. To stop a gay bin, take control and press the gay bin in addition. Stop the gay bin, gay bin, gay bin. Certified hood classic if I do say so myself. How do I get to that little pendulum area? And what's up? My camera just clipped through the wall. Hold on. I could see through the left side of the wall and I don't think I was supposed to be able to there. Hold on. How do I recreate that? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to, am I? I just had like no clip for a sec. I almost glitched out of the wall. Cheater? Yeah, I'm a little cheater pumpkin eater, not gonna lie. Guilty raises hands. This little guy loves pumpkin. I already go this way? Yes, I did. Can I get across that gap? I thought I couldn't. Something down there? No. This guy drowned. That's sad. Oh, shit. Yo, who are you? Got it! Oh, I can... Oh, what? Oh. I guess I'm over here now. Hello. Huh? What? That worked. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without this. A butterfly net? It's difficult to make this kind of equipment. Thank you. What did I... I feel like I did something wrong. Get rid of this smoke. Find the source of the smoke. Oh yeah, I got super sidetracked. Looking for a life? I know the recipe. Find the ingredient. Have you seen this witch? Look for that lady. I feel like I did this wrong. I feel like... Oh, they're gone now. Well, that person did something. Things are simply occurring. Wahoo! I like the vibe of this cave. I simply wish I knew how to get up there. Hey you! Mr. Funny Looking Brain. Let me up. I bet you if you fit a body here, it grows like a tree or it becomes a staircase and lets you get to areas you couldn't access before. I bet you this is like you're supposed to put something in this grave and it'll grow to like a platform that allows you to move. Chat can confirm if I'm right or wrong if they know. Why I did it again? I just saw through the... I can see through the wall. I can see through the freaking wall. I feel like I'm gonna keep wasting my time looking for a way in, and I feel like the way in is that you're supposed to... I will not say anything. Is the way to get up there to use a body, yes or no? Interact with the, a body could go in here. A body has been discovered! Danganronpa ass. Yes, okay, so I need some way to get body. Gotcha. I could really use somebody! Gotcha. Oh yeah, that was a totally unrelated side area now that I think about it. That was completely unnecessary. Yo, what up, trash guy with censored eyes? They're making a YouTube video essay exposing somebody and the tragic downfall of this random character.
Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, Jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta! Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita!
I like how he's animated.
Ho combattuto 3 volte!
Chad, I think I like this character because they're green.
5 volte!
5 times! Killed my brother and now Nah, I'm good to let him vibe. Chad, have you seen that video of the dog playing with a really overinflated brown jug of something, like a gas? And they're kicking it around with their owner and the jug just explodes and the dog goes like fully rigid like the animal guy over there is. Apparently the dog was fine. Apparently there's a follow-up video where the dog is completely fine, but it's dog jug explode video. There we go. 2 liter explodes and stuns dog. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do because it sets off all the car alarms in the area also. Here, chat, I have an important video to show you. Parentheses, the dog was fine after this. That's the wrong view. There we go. Chat, the dog was completely fine after this. Behold, I'm gonna pull up a random, I'm pulling up YouTube. I hate that this YouTube channel's video is called Dark Humor. Hold on. It's not dark humor, it's just the dog gets scared. The dog was fine, by the way. The dog is completely fine after this. So the dog's playing with the funny bottle and they just... The dog is completely fine for the record. Who the hell? Nope. Nope. Hold on now. Hold on now. I'm curious, chat.
You'll have to accept it's harder to lose the extra pounds around your waist.
Yeah.
The shapeless, baggy clothes and unflattering photos, and the aches and pains and tiredness all the time.
Yeah.
But what if I told you that's not true at all?
Really?
What if I told you that there's a simple drink you can make at home that can help lose weight in weeks?
Water?
Without starving yourself or spending hours at the gym. Sounds too good to be true, right?
Who are you looking at?
That's what I thought too until I saw my auntie at a family party. I didn't even recognize her at first until she...
Is this AI? Her voice has a weird filter on the back of it that sounds like AI.
She was literally half the size from when I'd last seen her. I asked her what her secret was, and she told me about this bedtime brew that she'd seen.
Bedtime brew? Yeah.
She said it was a simple drink
Yeah.
she made every night using ingredients that she found at her local grocery store.
Tell me about it.
She said it apparently cleared some sort of blockage that had built up and stopped her body from burning.
It's a mysterious purple brew. Can you tell me what is in this witch's brew?
Each day, she said she lost a load of weight in
Yeah.
a few weeks and kept it off ever since. She said apparently thousands of people were doing it.
So many people are doing it. What is it?
Skeptical, but I decided
Yeah.
to give it a try.
Yeah.
And boy, am I glad I did. The weight started dropping off just like that. I couldn't believe it. I felt like a new person.
Yeah.
I could fit into my...
Sorry, chat. I'm completely enamored in whatever this is.
energy and confidence than ever before. And the best part is I was still eating all my favorite foods.
So she's just like, yeah, so there's this magic witch's brew, and then she just doesn't say what it is.
Himself after seeing how fast I'd improved. If you want to see this special bedtime drink for yourself, just tap the link.
Oh, chat, you just gotta tap the link below for a short video that shows you everything you need to know.
Trust me, you won't regret it.
I trust her.
I hadn't even realized at the time how much my weight had been affecting me, like not wanting.
Anyway, this is like actually evil, by the way. This is like this is like extremely evil, and I'm like I loathe whoever made this, but like.
And hey, the look on friends. And
Oh my God, chat! But the look on family and friends' faces will be wonderful. Oh my God, they'll say, "Oh my God, you drank that weird fucking purple brew." It reminds me of that one Norm Macdonald joke about Bill Cosby, where he's like, "Yeah, so just imagine you're in Hollywood, and all of a sudden, like, you see Bill Cosby, and he goes, 'Yeah, I'm the most famous guy ever. Do you want famous people water?' And it's this mysterious purple gurgling drink, and you say, 'Ah, what the hell?'" Anyway, that's how I think Cosby did his thing. Classic Norm, classic Norm. His mysterious purple fucking liquid. With this music. Oh yeah, the scary Ina music in the background. Ambient nemesis vile music over, here is this fucking drink you can drink that will make you not, when I would rid my bodies of insides with poison, I lose a lot of weight. That's so true. Who up eating poison? Chat, I hate working in medicine. I mean, I love it, but like, I hate working in medicine because you constantly run into like a nurse who will be like, "Oh my God, I love juice cleanses and it can cure cancer." And you say, how are you in medicine? How are you talking about juice cleanses as a registered nurse who has studied medicine? How are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you recommending to patients that they do juice cleanses? You're not even legally allowed to do that. You're not the provider, but like, what the fuck? Anyway, so that was a revelation and a half. This guy's still dead. Oh shit.
Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse.
Yo, what's up, Renzo Nero?
Strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte.
It's screaming witch crossed my bridge.
My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore.
Being a professional hoarder is no joke. On God, brother. Tell me about it. I love that this guy's just constantly having a meltdown. This guy rules.
Qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso diventa il tuo regalo preferito?
This guy rules.
Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda.
Ok.
Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro?
Yeah.
Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo.
Yeah.
Vuole sicuramente rubare
the guy I saved earlier?
Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi.
Does he normally do this if you haven't rescued them yet?
Coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere. Io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa.
Cover that fellow's eyes. Got it. Thank you, adult pun pun. I will do that. So,
Perfetto. Ora smetti
quit
di
ogling my properties and fly off.
vola via.
Potion seller. I am looking to lose... Potion seller. I am looking to lose weight and I need your weirdest fucking gurgling little purple beverage. My drinks are too powerful for you. My beverages can lose any amount of weight. Why would I... sorry, I'm kind of just focused on this guy.
Hiya.
Hey.
What do you suckers do for a living? Well, I'm pissed that you asked me. This magical grandma was just running around shrieking her head off, looking for directions to the bathroom instead of coming to ask me directly.
Yeah. As one may do, as one is off to do.
I mean, I'm a taxi driver.
I have your head.
I send people to the purge event all the time.
Can you do that for me?
The bathroom, but close enough.
Is for
you
me.
Just gotta ask first, is all.
Want to take a ride? I think yeah.
Get in the taxi and prepare for the ride of your life.
Taxi! Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Yep. What's that? Was that little vaporwave upside down little statue? Did he just eat me? Oh, is he gonna like? Whoop? Is he gonna spit? Oh, never mind.
Have an awful day, Nina.
Thanks. Classic Uber experience. Each save file has slightly different dialogue. I didn't even know there were save files. I just booted up the game and it started going. Nobody's home. There is a car. I'm running out of the road. Yeah. I feel like a lot of what this game's trying to channel is that Yume Nikki, you know, LSD Dream Emulator exploration style, where it's like, it's more about soaking in the environment than trying to actually, like, accomplish goals. Like, you're supposed to get sidetracked once they give you a job. They don't actually expect you to focus on the job. There's a lot of things that can change, I discovered. Neat. So I feel like they're kind of going for every copy of Mario 64 is personalized, kind of like, you know, like, ooh, my experience was different than yours. And now there's gonna be a YouTube channel that's like, every difference, every unique interaction with... Punches the wall like a boss. Is this that door that I saw in the casino? That this is the other side of it and it becomes a shortcut when I open that? Because it is the same door. Oh. Yeah? Oh, I just realized the sky is ground. Yeah! Hello, building Mob Psycho 100 Season 2 ending fight reference. Chat, that's because there's a chunk of building that gets thrown. Chat, yeah, you wouldn't get it, chat. You wouldn't get it. Chat, you wouldn't get it. That's a little reference. Why is the music so good right now? What just happened? Does that say bread? No, wait, I can't. I'm dyslexic. Grabbed something. Is that Cyrillic? Because there's like that symbol, that second one. Is this Cyrillic? What is this? There's some. It feels close enough to actual language that I'm like, I can kind of read it. Not actually, but kind of. Hey, you gleeby gloib! Get over here! I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. I'm coming for you. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to catch you and me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you. Damn, they're gone. Actually quite tragic. That's a big old... What? Big old ear. Oh, and I can go up the building? What? Wow, I'm a fool. I can't read my mail because I'm foolish. How could I have fallen for that? I have eyes that can see, can you? Well, I do have eyes that can see inside, as some have said. There is, the rumor do come out. Chat, I need to find that fucking video I keep referencing. I can't read my mail because I'm foolish. I can't do my taxes because I'm foolish. What, huh? It's busted. Oh yeah? Yeah, really? Neat. I wouldn't have believed it.
No, I don't believe this.
Thank you, Eggman Sonic Adventure 1, for your iconic little jokes. Yeah, this world specifically needs to be a VR chat world. The scale of having an upside-down world over you goes unbelievably crazy. When I did Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye VR, I think I did that part off stream. I really liked just that scale of having like inside of two planes, you know, like having a world ground above you like that. It's so cool. It's so cool. I like it a lot. I do enjoy. Okay, if that way leads to the ear, and this way is just a dead end, I guess this is the only way to go. Hello, pantlers.
Anna, you shouldn't be here if you're not mentally strong. When are you gonna learn, old lady?
Yeah, I'm pretty mentally strong. I'm pretty mentally strong. I mean, ignore all the like mental breakdowns that have been witnessed of me on stream. Oh, hey, wait, there's text on the back of it. Oh, it's I get but ruin, but blank do something binds all something and yet something the something do something in all caps. Oh, you can totally read this. I don't know how. You probably need to extract the raw texture, but you can absolutely read. This is probably like a Discord exchange from the devs where they're like, what do I put on the back of the graves? And someone's like, do you understand what you... I'm asking you for fucking texturing this or something. You know, like, it's probably like a goofy, like, in-joke or something. What's over here? Bing, bing. Nope, nothing. I was hoping it'd be like Yume Nikki, where you walk between two gated objects and it kind of just... symbol. Was that symbol anywhere else? Is that just part of the texture, or am I crazy? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Can I make that jump? Ellie's real 2401. Oh no, you're right. Luigi, you can switch to Luigi if you get 2401 coins. You're right. You are right. My mistake. This is simply a Luigi reference. You can make this jump. This is so doable. Can I do something like off that spiked ring? No? Okay. Yes? Come on. Oh my god. What? I did it. I want to go into ear, but what is this? What the hell is this? I feel like I hit an invisible wall trying to go through it, but you can like, I don't want to say you can clearly go through it, but like, it's positioned in such a way where it's like, yeah, I mean, why would you not be able to go through that? Then there's something on the other side. Come on. I'm stubborn as a mule, boy. Until I'm absolutely certain I can't do this, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna freaking get it, dog. I drank the weird purple drink. I can do it. Can you crouch jump? You can crouch jump in this game. Although it doesn't seem like crouching actually pulls your legs up like it does in something like Half-Life. Maybe it does. Hold on. Because holding space is really hard. Or holding shift maintain your sprint while crouching in the air is also hard. Hold on. I can freaking do this. Oh my god, crouch jumping is working on that. I'm fucking up that jump. This game has movement? Wait, maybe it's the best fucking game ever. I give up. I immediately give up. Yo, what up, Cerberus? Is that what you are? What is that? Looks like a three-headed dog thing. Or no, it's just a thing holding something? I don't know. Hey, whoa. Moshi Moshi. Illegal purge events? Doi.
Event?
Like in Fortnite?
I crave freedom and the cheat
bathroom
is my only escape.
My Slack? Slack? The hit new service that's just Discord for work? They can't kidnap our free will to go to the bathroom. Yeah. The purge event may not be legal, but my desires to go there are. Okay. Okay. Do you all have text? Can't this guy hurry it up? I hope to make it to the bathroom this time. I don't want to have to wait until my next life. Who's breaking their bones? Why did I just hear bone breaking? I'm actually cutting in line. Oh, something wrong. Something out of place. What, me? Oh, me? Yo! Oh, God. I was so excited to have my body imploded. That's what I get that's what I get for being on my feet all day. Take my spot, meanwhile. Okay. I'm in your spot. Okay, I'm gonna steal your spot. Hello!
Hey, Nicole.
Okay.
That's blood. Ah, I see. It will cost you an arm or a leg to pass.
Pay with body. Here you go. You may have my arm. Yeah, I drinked it. They didn't even take my leg. Oh my god. Talk about a good deal. Hold on. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay, so they don't like me, these little... What are they called? Fortune tellers, I guess? Is Maze? Hello, creature. I'm getting sick of how scared I am. Hello! Hello, I've seen you from the Steam page. Okay, Jerry Seinfeld.
Is everyone crazy except me?
Yeah.
Woo, woo! Tell the DJ to crank it up!
I like that you speak into Unicode.
What the skibbity is going on with bathrooms anyway?
Jane, anyone move.
told you I was told I'd meet my soulmate today. Just have to follow this weird sound when the dancing starts. Too bad I don't have ears. I don't hear a sound. I like that that whatever footage this is clearly didn't have his feet in it, so they just animated feet over it. That's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. They just clearly had it cut off at the knee. I hope that's one of the devs. Have you seen the entrance of the extinction party? Come on, move that booty until it disappears from existence! Are we trying to like, are we all nihilist parties trying to like end the universe? What's going on there? Oh, yo, what up? Hey, you're bringing the party down. Come on, give me a smile. You're bringing us down. I mean, I can smile.
I was told there'd be a good meal here. What's happening?
I like you. You're cool. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, big creepy baby man. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. I like these guys whose dance move is to eject their nervous system and then just reabsorb it. That's kind of raw. Not gonna lie. I may be stupid. Herm. Oh, wait, this door doesn't open. Oh, thingy. Hourglass. That's a dang hourglass. Hello, Pantlers. We try again if we lose, right? Lose what? Lose your freaking mind? Go stupid. Go crazy. This room is a dead end. What do you mean? What do you freaking mean? Hey, you!
Is everyone crazy except me?
Certainly. I fear I have become lost in the maze. Guys, this is a great reference to Laura and the Laser Eyes. Epic maze reference. Freaking epic reference. I saw the maze. I saw the vermilion maze, the red maze, and I said, what? And I said, I said, that's things. I said, yep, that's things. And this door don't open. Sorry, it looks like I wasn't actually scheduled to curl up and die until after dinner time. It's like that one Jack Stauber song, Dinner Is Not Over. About how you should not krill your shelf. Because dinner is not over. It's actually a good song, by the way. It's a really good song. Dinner is not over. There we go. You're spitting Pepto-Bismol. Opens my mouth, tries to catch it on my tongue like a snowflake. Yummy? Delicious? Scrumptious Pepto-Bismol? Chat, I'm completely lost. Chat, everything, all is for naught. Chat, I'm lost in the maze. I don't know why, my brain just filled in Northern Lion in that position. Like, who is it that got lost in the maze? It wasn't Theseus, was it? With the, no. Was it? Yeah, it was Theseus, right? With the and the Minotaur in the maze and the labyrinth, and he put down string to not get lost. My brain just, for some reason, this situation just made me think of replacing that situation, but it's Northern Lion. And he's like live streaming. He's like, chat, I'm lost in the maze. Errant fool that you are, Minotaur. But I've been laying down string this whole time, and you know, I don't know why. I should have just expected him to cut my string. Why didn't I expect that? Chat, I've been to every single room in the disco, and I'm losing my freaking mind. I'm actually losing my freaking mind. This song is called Dance is what? I need this song in my dance floor playlist. I see, now I can read. I am under the impression that I am soft locked, and I know this to not be true, but I'm confused. There are no more doors for me to go through, and the only other door that doesn't have a fortune teller on it is perma-locked. I am in hell. I have reversed hungriness. Yeah? Where do— oh, yo, what's up? Hello, Ninja. Ninja Fortnite? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There will always be haters hating on you, mate.
Yeah?
You can't live your life trying to make everybody happy.
Tell me about it. That's what I'm always saying.
Listen to me! Regrettably, I'm very hardworking, and I shouldn't be in a place full of morons having fun!
Whoa, whoa. You mean to tell me you aren't here to be eaten? You must be a first-timer. More reason to party even harder, mate.
That's what I'm saying.
Just stay chill and be sure to follow that whistle.
Oh, is the whistle gonna start now?
Oh, that whistle.
Is this laser
Your
beam?
life depends on it.
You know what? Sure. Oh shit. He's got a whole 3D model now. That was a cool transition from his 2D to 3D. Uh-oh. I hear no whistle. I do not hear a whistle. Am I supposed to be hearing a whistle right now? I do not hear a whistle. There is no whistle.
Do you hear that whistle, baby? Whistle, baby. Whistle, baby.
They're all spilling Pepto-Bismol? I'm saying all for free? Is for free? That whistle sounds hungry. Oh, we're doing the Lost Forest from Zelda? Hello? Haru Ibuni. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, Pog? It is kind of Peem, I'm thinking. I hear the whistle. I just keep following the whistle. Yep. This is awesome. I mean, all of it is very awesome. I like the visuals of this all. Hello, hello, funny boy. Hi. Looks at you with my funny little eyes. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Sup, God? And or you're just a guy, really.
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you
Astral
have any
projects on you?
coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom?
Are you the Genie? Oh, Pog, a PNG of a porta potty.
Giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Fucking Dalai Lama? Are you serious? Hello, Dalai Lama. Whoa. I recognize that instantly. That is Dalai Lama. You know, frankly, I should not be surprised that Dalai Lama is in this game at all. One of these guys is gonna have funny custom dialogue and they say, this dialogue's here written by the dev. Thank you, player, for finding the funny Easter egg. And then they're gonna give me $1 million. Whoa, Lord, by the 9 I'm tweaking? By the 9 I'm off the 30 perk? Hold on, I gotta snooze ads. I don't want ads to run here. This seems like an area with enough interest that like things are cool. Whoa, guys, it's the bridge from the I can't get a body to go across there, goddamn. Oh, frog? Frogger? Lord, oh, I'm in the milk. I did not think I was gonna fall off the ledge. I didn't think that's how momentum worked. Wow. Wakes up like a boss. Dog, I gotta go take a pee-pee at the porta potty. You can't be doing that. Where am I? What the fuck is this? No, put me back. I can get across there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, little shadow guy? Yeah? Why'd you do that? Is this where I finally get the ability to do dead body stuff? Runs into the green hallway immediately instead of actually engaging with the gameplay? Like a boss? Like a freaking boss? I like that little sound they're making. Snowman, but only the bottom of it? Yeah. Okay, bye. Yeah? Oh. Later, skater. Yeah, so is this a room of, wait, hold on. Is it just randomly picking things, or is it just... Yeah? Okay. Oh, got him. Is he just randomly picking animations for all these houses, or are they all unique? What? Oh, goodbye. This game is wacky? No, that might, I don't know if there's anything to back up your assertion there, but I'm inclined to agree at least. Some may disagree, and goodbye, black hole, wow! I'm always ing this? Yeah, me too. Okay, it's just random? Or is it repeating? No, that one's also sinking in. Was it just random the whole time? What is it? Now they're all just doing this. Am I getting crazy RNG for that to happen multiple times in a row? What's happening? I like how I've accomplished 0 jobs, by the way. I have accomplished no goals. I don't want anything we are selling. Potion seller. Potion seller. There was a piece of binary from a zip file on my drive, by the way. Oh, that you copy pasted. Gotcha. I thought you were like, where the hell did this come from? And I was like, huh, what? Chat, why are these houses so shy? What is happening? I have yet to see how this game even begins, but I doubt it'll give me any more idea of what's going on. Correct. A bunch of people say we are looking for the boss. Ina says I am looking for the boss's gut. And then people start talking. And nothing is answered. Which is probably exactly what I should have expected, and good. Yes, exactly good is what I was gonna say. So now the houses are just scared of me and run away. They don't do funny effects anymore. Or I'm getting insane RNG and just getting the same animation over and over. Is there a... This guy's pointing to this guy, who points to that guy, who points... I mean, ultimately, all these guys are gonna point in a loop at each other until there's one final one, right? What if we sold chocolate? Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? With or without nuts? Hello, young lady.
What are they selling?
Can I interest you in some chocolate?
I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it.
Yeah, so right now we're looking for a genie, but every time anyone refers to the genie, it just says bathroom instead. And it was, we were right there, man! But then I fell in some, like, milk sea by accident, and now I'm just stuck looking at houses. Welcome to the HGTV part of Stream Chat. This is the part where we look at houses and the property brothers show up and they say, that just happened. That fucking just happened right there. I like these sounds. Oh. Yeah, so this guy wants me to go this way. Then this guy wants me to go this way. But then there's no yellow. Can I just like warp to the Nexus? Or the hub? No. Kill that man's stare. What do the stamps mean? Did I fail? Is that what that is? Pet? Ah, pardon me, my head hurts so much. Oh, this game has a fucking text log? Are you serious? What? So, red, I have to assume means I failed. Green means I succeeded. Get rid of the smoke. Means it's still active. I'm guessing there's like a special ending for completing all the jobs. Or it's something like that, or like each different event. Oh, who the hell are you? Hello, Jesus Christ is king, but like with robot legs and also you're blind?
Hast thou seen that?
Yeah.
Entities fighting each other for thy attention, creating a path to the correct hut for the sinful souls whom arrive to this unfortunate place. I know not which one to trust, which tells the truth. So tired I am of lies.
Yes, as am I. So who's telling the goddamn truth?
The lighter orange seems desperate to have thy attention, though it doesn't bother me that much. Despite everything, green always seemed to me a rather poisonous color.
All right, well, fuck you too, man. All right. I don't want to talk to you no more on account of the fact that you're calling me poisonous. So each one of these is pointing at a different hut? Only one of them is the real hut, so I just need to keep looking? Is it random? I mean, I have to assume it's randomized each run of the game. Is there any way for me to know which one of the funny little pointing guys is telling the dang old truth? Or am I just subject to the hark and whimsy of their scornful delusions? What the hell? I meant deceptions, but then I just buckled down on delusions. I'm all in. They should have Howie Mandel in this game. That would make it a better game. Howie Mandel should be here, and he should say deal or no deal. And they should actually just make this deal or no deal, like one of the, like those shovelware deal or no deal games for the Wii. I would play it. Chat, I'm very confused. Am I just supposed to see this animation of a house sing? Oh! I never mind, I found it. Alright, never mind, we got it. Why does this look like virtual reality, the game by Tender Claws? Or really any game by Tender Claws. I'm so used to seeing this specific art style in VR because of them, that seeing it here is like weird. What was that splash? Was that a fish or was that... My brain didn't mentally process that in time. Oh, that's very pretty. Yo, what up? Oh, you're the one! You're the one from the beginning of the game who was missing!
My condolences on reaching this place. Whoever you are talking with now is what remains of the former genie of these lands. Forgiveness is only a gift you can never have.
Dear genie, or to whoever it may concern, my job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today. The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
That boss you are looking for. Are you familiar with his background, his family, his face? Even if you can't answer these questions, you seem to recognize very well who this entity is. Despite this confidence, you and me holding a conversation in this place says a lot about your inability to complete such a task. There have been hesitation in your actions. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do for you right now. I choose to remind you that this place we are in is too far away from your real physical form. I can only keep you from returning to it. However, I may make an exception for today. Touch my memories. Let me show you a reality where you achieved your deepest desires.
Yeah? So I gotta touch little seahorse Elvis here? Whoa, mama. I'm a seahorse. Whoa, mama. I give birth by having my babies explode out of the male seahorse's belly. Remember, Eno, all it takes is a place and the right food. Whoa, mama. Male seahorse Johnny Bravo / Elvis, when he gives birth, by the male seahorse has the babies explode violently out of its belly. Whoa, mama. I like that one image where it's somebody had like a weird glass sphere and they put an image of Elvis in it, and it's like Elvis is trapped at the sphere. Whoa, mama. They put me in an orb. Can the business bear the liability of obliterating the smoke machine? Yep. Yep. Oh. So game, you're lying to me. It is not the E key, it is the W key. Oh wait, no, my hand's just misaligned. What the fuck? Never mind, I'm just... For some reason, I've had my hand on WASD, but over E, S, D, and F. Strange. And it no longer moves. Never mind, my brain is just incredibly small. Chat, my hands are too big. I couldn't. I had my pinky on shift, but my fingers were on ESDF, and I couldn't tell because my hand too large, long finger. My big old scrankly long fingy. Hold on. No, that seems like an exit. Where the hell? Oh no. I'm trapped in an unfinished Yonsim area. The school lockers. The untexturing. Oh my god. Oh, hello, extremely blatant reference to LSD Dream Emulator. That one area that looks like extremely like this. Bring bring. Moshi moshi.
Nah. 頼むよ。もうバスルームのたわごとはたくさんだ。
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next
Is
priority.
it though? Has it been
It'll be
resolved?
down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって？
Down the what? That's not funny.
適当なこと言ってごまか
I
さ
won't fall for that. Stop acting like a novice.
あんたの仕事は何だっけ？
You know your
いい
job.
加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに
Let's
集中
focus
する
on
ぞ。
finishing it in one go.
もう二度とバスルーム
Don't
の
you dare
話を
talk
す
to me
るな
about
よ。
bathrooms again.
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
Ah, そうだ言い忘れてた。
Oh, I also forgot to mention, I don't really know what you did, but it's really working.
あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ
A
消え
lot
た
of
んだ。
that nasty smoke has disappeared. Good job.
おかげで随分仕事が楽に
You
なった
always make
よ。
work easier.
だがひょっとすると
Although now that I think about it, we may have ended up in another one of those predicaments. Ah, damn it, this is a looping predicament.
Ah, predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか。今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるら
The
しい。
door you're at is about to close. That means you get trapped in there, you know.
わからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。
Yeah, yeah,
あんたには
sure.
セールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。だから言
Oh,
ってきなさい。
looping.
やれることは何でも
No,
やって
never mind. We didn't
戻って
actually
くるん
loop.
だ。
I thought he was gonna go into looping. Anyway, do whatever you need to come back. Okay, door. My god. It's all low resolution textures that are grayscaled. I'm so mad. I want to go back and see what happened at that Delay Llama area, but I can't go back now. Why are we talking about lesbian Hello Kitties? I missed some context. What? Hold on, flexing arms. I need to see this image. Hello Kitty, but with a 50 and lesbian, huh? Hello Kitty come out as lesbian? You know what? I believe it. Oh my god, the Goldton Gate Barrage. Oh my god. And the swirl. Chad, I like this area more than I should. Chad, I don't think I want to leave this area. What does this music remind me of? That melody. I recognize that sound font it's being used for, like... Hell, is this just the Hypnospace area with the clip art and the colors are extremely Hypnospace? Oh yeah, by the way, Jay Tholen is releasing the page editor for Dream Settler on his Patreon, like tomorrow, I think. With their little Dream Settler HTML, it has a custom coding language or whatever for it. Oh, cubes? Okay, hello cubes. Hello from cubes. Night Ghost, take care. Yeah, appreciate it if you gotta head out. I mean, appreciate that anybody is here for whatever has been happening. It's just a vibe. I simply vibe. Jesus is king once more. Hello, Jesus. You look like Jesus vaguely, so I call you Jesus.
A nice surprise. Two travelers meet again.
Yes.
Although mayhap in happier circumstance.
Ocean Cellar.
I can no longer sense the stench of any lie. Vain pretense has met his match, and noble truth holds sway.
You're telling me.
This ship and her sweet memory bring peace.
Mm-hmm.
What knows shall come, but I will remain to greet fair and foul change with song alike.
I'm always saying this. Is that the dream? Is that the Dreamcast bing, 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 bing startup sound effect? More cubes on my screen, cool. But also, what the hell? I'm crystallizing. You open this door? Yeah, sure, why not? The door is now closed. Oh, it's not budging. I'm gonna get turned into a cube? Chat, is this my backstory? Is this how I became a cube guy? Is that how I became cube? It's not budging. Freaks out, freaks out, freaks out. Gasp, I've been cubed. Oh no. And that was the story of Ina. Become cube. Bad end. You got put into the lean ocean. Oh, I become that. Oh, okay. Gets grabbed by a big funny hand. This happens to me all the time. Yeah. I feel like this cutscene might be longer than the. It might be shorter than the music. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought that they were just like holding the cutscene because they had more music composed than the length of the cutscene, but no, it's just the credits. I guess I did it, Reddit. Hooray. Art and animation. These are talented people. They did talented things. Who was the green guy? Who was that green guy with hands? Hold on, stop scrolling, I'm trying to read! I can't read! Senor Pello is the fucking bus. Well, who's the bus? I didn't see a bus that had a voice, what? I didn't see a bus with a voice. Or I missed content? The epic one. Orion Mendez, the epic one. Experimental tools and assets, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of super neat stuff here. Oh my god, Patreon moment. That is a lot of Patreon. I didn't even know there was a Patreon for this. Vinny was a certain guy? Did I see them? I don't even know if I saw them. I didn't hear anybody who sounded like Vinny at all. Really? I did? He wasn't the Italian, was he? You missed it in the credits? It's scrolling too fast and I'm dyslexic! Oh, he was the Dracula? That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that at all. This is simply too many credits at this speed. I cannot read it. They should do what Hyper Light Drifter does, where you by S and W speed up and slow down the speed of the scroll of the credits. Because that's what allowed me to notice that Kanye West is credited in the credits of Hyper Light Drifter for some reason. There's a lot of patrons on Patreon. I would hope so. It's a good project. It's a very, very good project. I don't think, I know they did a Kickstarter for Indicopia. I don't think that one has a Patreon, but I'm sad I missed the ability to contribute to that one, because Indicopia I'm very looking for. Okay, now I fucking hear it. Now I can't unhear it at all. Youch. It wakes up like a boss. Oh my god, what, huh? Oh, yeah? Oh, I guess there's like an intro to the logo. Oh, I have not seen this ever, because the game just started when I played. Yeah? Oh, he just does that. Okay. I'm getting some freaking Yume Nikki vibes from the TV event that occurs in Yume Nikki when you click the TV and you have a 1 in 6 chance of the funny dancing Aztec guys. Guys, anybody else getting freaking I guess I start a new one just to see what's different. I'm definitely probably gonna look up and experience more content of this game. But it's also 10 p.m. and I haven't had dinner yet, chat. I'm hungry. What are you up to? Just, you know, just chilling, brah. Get on with it. Oh, wait, there's a skip. Turns up the volume all the way like a boss just so I can hear the music really well. So are they doing like a chapter 1 is free release thing? Also very loud. I did set the volume to 100 on purpose now that I think about it. Oh, this was here the whole time and I was just missing it. Vending machine? This is stale. This doesn't work anymore. Sproing? So there must be like... Any good business would be open at all hours. Oh, this is just to prevent you from going that way until you get the first cutscene. Got it. Dracula. Get out of my face! Get your finger out of my face!
That is most categorically doable.
Alright, I want to see if there's any specific areas. So this new portal over here is just going to be the next one when the game does that. I want to see what I missed, but it's so incomprehensibly lacking a flow of logic that to explore things I missed, I mean, there's the jobs I missed, which I of course want to see, and there's those holes with the body that presumably will like allow you to, I don't know, I'm just gonna vibe. You did miss a few things? No, I have no doubt I did, because I failed like 5 of the jobs. And also there was that guy with the weird pixely brain, and I didn't have the ability to put bodies in those, a body would go well here holes. And I could have made it across to that porta potty. And I'm sure on a second replay I could pretty easily do those things since I now understand the flow of the game to a degree where I can experience them and like know where to hunt, like seek them out. But it's also 10 p.m. and I'm really hungry. And also I'm gonna be busy tomorrow because after, in the afternoon tomorrow I'm traveling home to visit my parents over the weekend. I will be back Sunday, so I'll probably stream the Nubby's Number Factory update, and maybe I'll knock out some Ace Attorney, or maybe I'll hold that until Monday. And maybe I'll do Ina and Nubby. And then I have a couple other games that I got during the Steam Spring Sale that I might combine with them to do just like a couple different variety. I've never played this many games. I'm on some crazy variety shit right now. I have played so many games in the past couple months right now. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I can't wait to do my my ranking the games I played this year tier list again. I don't know when I'm gonna do it because I accidentally did it in like October this year, but maybe I'll look up when I did that stream and make it an annual thing on whatever random day I did it, and just be like, here's the games I've streamed in the past year. Here's where I'd rank them on a tier list. Hooray! Maybe I need to get back to having some like more common arcadey series as well. I want to play not Splatoon, Spelunky again. I love Spelunky too, and I want to make it back to Cosmic Ocean, but I already made it there, and that's hard. Chat, this game's freaking got good music and visuals, and is just a delight. And it's for free! Looks at the horse genie like a boss. Oh, it's looking around. It's tweaking. Any secrets on the edge of the island, on the weird geometry here? Can I sneak under here and it like there's like a JPEG underneath the dock of like one of the devs holding up a middle finger or something? For free? Or can I? The island in the distance seems to be the boss's secret hideout. It's currently 2 hidden and 2 secret. It's best to get rid of the smoke first. I'm really excited for when Bryce Butcher puts out 500 caliber contracts. That's the Fatum Batula guy, or Fatum Batula. I'm very, very, very excited. Chat, big spoiler. I think I've mentioned it briefly once, but I'm in 500 caliber contracts. What is happening? What? Oh, I'm getting kicked out of the water. I'm in 500 caliber contracts, and presumably you can shoot and kill me. I hope you can kill me. What? Yeah. Bryce Butcher did a thing where you could pay like $5 or more to be put into the game. There's this area he was designing. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. And I was like, I like this guy's projects. Sure. Oh my god, there's synchronized dancing legs. Oh, don't be shy now that I'm looking. That was awesome. I didn't know there was dancing synchronized legs in the water. But presumably, yes, chat, you will in fact be able to see an enemy that is me with custom green text name and be able to shoot me and kill me. I'm very excited to be able to. Oh, I was right. There was a secret thing. A JPEG. Hold on. I just saw a secret JPEG on this rock. What the hell's this? What is that? What is that? What is that symbol? God. Secret symbol. I'm gonna lose my mind. Half-Life? Oh my god, Lambda Half-Life, that real chat? That's real, that's actually true. I like the music in this area a lot, it's very good. Anyway, I'm not gonna do the whole receptionist thing again. I'm gonna wrap up here, I think. I enjoy this video, James. I do in fact enjoy this video, James, quite a lot. I'd also, shout out to these devs for making it so when you go to exit or main menu, you can't select it right away. So that if you're trying to like speed reset or something, you can't accidentally lose all your progress. Very cool. Very good. I have bemoaned that so many games do not have this as a feature many times. This game has very good music, visuals, really just everything. I enjoy. I do enjoy. I'm gonna look up probably a lot of the stuff that I didn't get to experience, or I'm just gonna look how to get up to it or something. Maybe I just won't do that, and maybe I'll just play the game again on Sunday. Maybe I won't even stream Sunday. You don't know, chat. You don't freaking know. That's also because I don't know. Chat, Discord is broken again. My Discord window is just a black rectangle with literally no anything. Literally, it's just a completely black rectangle. I'm gonna close and reopen it and see if it works. You simply watch. Oh, did you do everything, hacker? Did you like 100% it or something? The game's only been out a day. How do people know? How do people freaking know? Mine works fine. Well, I had to reopen it, but now it works. That's so weird. I do intend to watch the VOD. I wanted to go in completely blind on that game, given the surreal nature of it. And also because, like I said, I have never experienced Ina stuff before. I'm actually 100% blind. That's just certified true. I did miss things you didn't do. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, it's not like 100% then. I was gonna say like, did people backseat you through a guide or something of like, here's all the things you can see? I don't know. The game's too new. I'm just gonna look it up and be interested in it, and maybe I'll stream it again if there's stuff that I can do that I haven't seen yet. I don't know. Mello, you can watch Power of Potluck. Oh yeah, I was joking about how I was like, yeah, I'm contrarian. I don't watch Ina because one of the old VAs was a groomer. which is true, I believe. You know, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember them having to replace one of the voices for Ina because they were a groomer. That's fun. Anyway, I say this in jest because everybody else on the project is probably really cool and shouldn't have to deal with that. That's fun. Anyway, chat, steamrolling, barreling past that topic being brought up again. Hey, Chad, what's the song I have for the end of stream today? I don't remember. I don't know. It's People Floating by Rennie Conti. That's a good song. It's really good. And then I have a spicy, funny meme for the end. What do I even have? You know what? Maybe I'll just show the meme now because I can't remember what it is, but I remember really liking it. Oh, chat.
Hello, wow. Is this what Fortnite skin look like or what? Wait. What's that? Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know, dude. I can't believe it. It's real. I'm looking this up. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. You don't know how long I waited for this. Oh my god. Oh, I think I might just cry, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry. No way. This is actually it. Well, goodbye, my friends. This is the life now. Bye.
Tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
I just really liked that video. I just really liked that video, and I kept being like, I need to show this, but then I forgot what it was. That I like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess this is the life now. Okay, guys. Okay, bye. Chad, who all is streaming tonight? Let's see. I will probably not raid. I don't know. Maybe. Binti is he's doing Ina. Well, Vinny's doing Ina after this if you want to go there. Shrimps is going. God bless him. God fucking bless them shrimps. Pixie's doing Monster Hunter. She's still doing her subathon. Molly Noodles is doing Repo. And yeah, mostly that's what I'd suggest. There's not a whole lot of other people streaming tonight. Wow, what the hell? It's a damn Thursday and it's not even that late. Why? I just realized why I'm talking like this, and it's because of that one AI voice, Adam or whatever. Why am I talking like this? Like I accidentally picked up on the, can somebody explain Fortnite? Anyway, goodbye, chat. Here's a really good song. Goodbye.
Always hear